Good evening, everybody. Welcome to our third Gary Sinise Foundation benefit stream. Super excited to have everybody here. Hope you're all having a great day. We have some good goodies for the auction tonight that were donated. I know I have at least one package on the way with donations. When I receive that, I will go ahead and don't do that. I will do those on Tuesday. It was not in my P.O. box today. I know I have at least one more on the way, so we will have another little auction probably Tuesday night, depending on what I receive from the other people that donated to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Looking forward to finding some goodies, I hope. We are sold out for tonight. A.K. Grizz pops in with 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So all proceeds from tonight will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation, just so everybody is aware. All the profits and proceeds. So, all right. So we have regular goodies for tonight. We have a 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, EOS 2, and EOS 3. So good to see everyone. I know we got a bunch of people in here. Pod's still going, so I'm assuming we're going to have some people pop in pretty late. So thank you again, AK, and congrats to Valerie Bowen, Jim Thompson, Lyle Okamoto, Brian Robeson, and Ben Chisholm on the memberships. I appreciate it. So like I said, I have a box, at least one package that's coming. We will do those on Tuesday. They're donations for this particular stream, so we will make sure we get to those. So thank you all very much once again. We are sold out. Michael Spicer has box number 1, and Walker Magnet has box 2 and 3. So I appreciate everybody. Awesome. Robert got his package. I just did send another round of packages out today. They are on their way, so be on the lookout. So let me say hello to whoever we got in here. There's a bunch of people here already. Martin Bowen, how are you? Good to see you. And you were very welcome, Martin. This is one that I look forward to every year, raising some money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. Chicken Man Dan, how are you? Noah's World, good evening. Captain Vic 59 is here. Kason 2006, good evening. Shell Bell. VMC, good evening to you. Vincent Caprina, how you doing? Silver Addiction in the house, good to see you as well. Michael Erickson is here. Jim Thompson, greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. That sounds nice, oceany, and refreshing to me. So that sounds like a great place to live. Never been there, but one day I do want to go. Brian Simon, how are you doing? Good to see you as well. Valerie Bowen, how are you? Good to see you. Mark S. is here. Robert Ortega in the house. Good to see you, Robert. Kevin Hawthorne, good evening to you. Jeff Provost is here. John Bryan in the house as well. Roger Ivy is with us. AK Grizz, thank you for being here, AK. I appreciate it very much. Lyle Okamoto in the house as well. So, we are going to go ahead and get started here in just a second. If you wish to donate anything tonight, even if it just be $1, whatever you'd like to donate, please do it through PayPal, Friends and Family, and please note it, Gary Sinise Foundation, so I can make sure that it gets to the right place. So once again, if you do decide to donate via PayPal, make that out to the Gary Sinise, well, note it, Gary Sinise Foundation, do the payment Friends and Family. And I will make sure that we get that to our friend Lieutenant Dan over at the Gary Sinise Foundation. So, hey Lori, how are you? I know you'll be in and out, so take care. Show me Stacker, how are you doing? So we're going to go ahead and jump into it. I know we're going to have a lot of people get here late. We're going to do the auction at the end. I have some nice stuff for the auction. I put together a nice grab bag for somebody. Oh, sold out sign. Good call, Shell Bell. That's why you're here. Sold out sign. So there we go right there. So Michael Spicer, you are going to have the first box on the night. So this is what we have available tonight. Little different lineup. I got my PB boxes early because they got an extra 2 boxes last week. So I have CU1, CU2, PB1, PB2, and WB 1, 2, and 3. So those are the option. They will, AK, I will make sure that they go to it as well. It's just that they will take 30% of it. So, ooh, watching on the new tablet. Thank you. My mom just popped in, so enjoy. Oh, well, thank you, Shelbell. I appreciate that. I try to take care of you all as best I can. Not really, but... Oh, I did. Yep, I forgot to change the silver spot price, too. Thank you, Martin. I got up here early and got ready real quick because I went out and I grilled a pork loin a little bit ago. Me and Lynn just had some for dinner. It was fantastic. So let's see here. 30.31. I'll update that. So, and Michael Spicer says he is going CU2. CU2 for Michael Spicer. Good luck to you, Michael. Hopefully there will be some good goodies in there. If you guys have been paying attention to the videos, these semi-circulated boxes I've been getting have been really actually producing some silver, which surprises me, but I will take it. So there we go, CU2. First box of the night for Michael Spicer. Let me grab that. And we will get rolling along. I will also have at least 2 duck races tonight, maybe 3. It will be open to as many spots as people want to get in tonight. I am not going to limit it just because this is a benefit stream, so there will not be limited spots for any of the duck races. So I appreciate everybody popping in. So there is CU2. Let me get your envelope here, Michael. And what would you like for your 90%er? I will grab you a 40 as well. Let me grab your 40. Let me know what you would like for the 90. Oh yeah, I didn't update anything. I missed a few things, so let me update that real quick as well. Good grief, I'm having a rough one here. Alright, let's see here. Let me get this updated. So we're at 89. We are 323. 66. So you guys caught me. I'm a mess. Pork loin gauze, says Lyle. It was good, I'm telling you. It was really good. So I definitely enjoyed it. Lynn said it was really good. So nothing like some fresh off the grill stuff. Alright, now I think I got everything straight and we can start it out. And let's see, what did he wants? A Benjamin, we can do that. There is a Benji for you. Let's go ahead and pop this open. I will tell you, duck race number 1 is for a beautiful 2-ounce round. Duck race number 2 is going to be for a 1-gram gold bar. Depending on time, we may throw in another duck race as well. So I can, Brian. I can get into the Virginia story for sure. I will talk about that. All right, there we go. I see a few new ones, but not many. I see 4, maybe 5. So it looks like a fairly circulated box. So let's go ahead and jump into this. I do not see anything on the top that looks silvery, but that's all right. Ooh, Pod just crossed 200 likes. That is awesome. What's up, AH? How are you? Good to see you. All right. Let me get my coffee moved out of the way here. And let's get rolling along. Get her started. So I will, hey Truly Amazing, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Denmo, how you doing? All right, so the Virginia trip, let's talk about that. It went really well. I mean, I had a great time. Great property there. There was some amazing things found. I just did not do a lot of finding on this trip, so I did have a couple of good finds. I did not even get enough material to make a video. The property was so big that I did not even see people all that often. We were pretty spread out. There is a 1974D. So I did find I only had a couple finds, like I said, so I found a lot of other things, not anything that I would call good or Civil War related, but it was an enjoyable trip. Other than the ticks, they were not so much fun. We had to do that, check for those every night. But I did get I got a bullet, and I did get a staff officer's button, there was not a lot of buttons found there. There was some Spanish reals and some other things found. And let me know, Michael, if these look like they are a little too uncirculated for you. I think we have 6 of them in this roll. We had 2 in the last one. So if you are not enjoying these, I'll check with you on the first 5 rolls or so, the end of it, and we will switch up boxes if we need to. Yeah, they are evil creatures, Jim. I said to myself multiple occasions, I said, why these bugs? Like, what purpose do they really serve? Is what I kept asking myself. So we got 3, it looks like, in here as well, Michael, so they're not bad. Way better than last time, so. But I will leave that up to you. Okay, Robert. And I did end up starting, I originally said 7, I think, when I put out the first video, and then I looked back, and we have started these at 6 o'clock pretty much every year. We have a lot of auction items to get to. Oh, you're remote and camping, that's cool. I am glad you have some service. Normally in that situation you do not, but, and it looks like we have 3 of them in this roll as well, Michael, so that is kind of where we are on it. All right, will do. Hopefully it will pay off. Like I said, these half-circulated boxes have been producing silver for me the last couple weeks. People have switched out of them, which I don't blame them, but it's been working. Buddy's having a great time chasing ducks and butterflies, I bet. That sounds like a dog's dream right there. So anyway, like I said, it was a good hunt in Virginia. We had a great time. I did not score the things I wanted. There was multiple belt buckles found there, U.S. belt buckles. There was at least 1 box plate. There was a Civil War button not Civil War, Confederate button or 2 found as well. Several coins. There was a few some colonial finds that were found, some shoe buckles and some stuff like that. But I mean, overall, the hunt produced a lot of stuff. I just was not lucky enough to blaze the right path, but you never know. But I think the whole property was probably, it had to be close to a couple thousand acres. We had access to all of it, but a lot of it was wooded and some of it with heavy underbrush. So I pretty much kind of steered clear of the woods for the most part and hunted the open spaces, which was still probably 500-600 acres at least. So it was pretty cool. It was hot on day 2. Well, we were cooking day 2. I hunted a couple of the home sites. There were none on the map, so they were all found throughout day 1. Day 2, I did go hunt a thicker spot in the morning where they had found 6 or 7 Confederate buttons a couple years prior when they hunted that one. This section was cut about 2 years ago, but it was only about 100 acres. And they found some really good stuff there. But that's where I found that staff officer's coat button, which was still pretty cool. I was very happy to find it. It's a button that I do not have in my collection currently, so I'm going to make up a little box with all my finds from there. And I will have that set aside as a separate trip. So I know I'm not going to tell you where the battle was at because we were asked not to, but I know which battle it was. I can look up stuff about it online. So I guess the property owner there is a little, he would like it to stay quiet. So he asked us not to, the guy that put the hunt together asked people to not disclose the location. But I can tell you that it was southwest of Richmond. Southwest of Richmond, Virginia. But other than that, that's all I can say, unfortunately. So anyway, how did everybody else's week go? Like I said, I got back on Wednesday, just worked a couple days, and then right back at it. Thursday, Friday, and now I got 3 days off. Trying to get a few things done, so. Hey, Greg Chapman, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. All right, come on. We need to get some goodies out of there. There's a 73D, not the DDO. Parts of it have been hunted before, Martin, but the parts that they had clear cut in previous years, this one was last cut, he said, about 25 years ago. Good, Greg, glad to hear it. Recent nickel box yielded 14 pre-60s and a 35D Buffalo. Very nice, Create Craft. Yeah, I think what happened there, Martin, is I think that they probably took possession of the houses. One side, either the Confederates or the Union, I'm not sure which one. Maybe both at times. So the house spots were pretty hot for a little while. And then a lot of other ones are little pockets here and there where I think they had camps. Or there was troop movement that I think was in a pretty narrow area on the property. So it was kind of, you had to do a lot of walking. I probably walked 20 miles in 2 days at least. So it was pretty crazy. Doing a Loomis box and found 2 silver so far. Nice. I will check out the shorts. Spent the afternoon trying to wrangle 3 granddaughters plus one of their friends. Bad idea, and you're fried. Were you outside the whole time? Getting cooked? Because I'm telling you, we were, after Tuesday's hunt in Virginia, we were fried. I was done. What does that say? MC. Well, this coin here got circulated quick. That is 4/25/24 it's got on it. So that is a month. That is pretty quick. For those that are wondering, I will wait till... Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, American Eagle Hoarder. I will tune in. I should get done a little earlier than normal tonight because I started an hour early. And I only have so many items tonight for the auction, so hopefully it should not be 11:15 night for me tonight. It should be done a little earlier, I hope. Hey Busby, how you doing? Square mile is 640 acres. And I thought about calling you, Busby, or emailing you, but we were done on Wednesday. We got cooked Tuesday. We were tired. We didn't sleep that well. that night, but I may, if you're up for it, I may bring a buddy and an extra detector over, and we might come see you this fall. We'll get you on the end of a detector and get you going. We were somewhat close. Okay, AH, we were somewhat close, Busby. We did get detoured going through, I'm pretty sure it was West Virginia. There must have been a car crash or something, and my Waze app sent me through a different way. There is a miscellaneous right there, Enchiladas. We haven't found one of those in a minute. There is a 1974D. There is a 71D. That's something. It's a start. So we're just 17 rolls in. I hope this box produces, because these semi-circulateds, I'm telling you, they have been giving up silver for me every week. They haven't been picked, and they have been putting out some silver, so I just hunted a couple more like this Wednesday night when I got back. That video will be coming, and they produced again. So I don't understand it, but it's working. Yes, we did take a bridge into West Virginia. Yeah, and it was, when we came back Wednesday, it was pouring when we went through there. I slowed way down. I was probably only doing 50, 55 on the highway. It was raining pretty heavy. Rate started not long before we got to that bridge. And it rained probably the first hour into Ohio, and then the clouds broke up, and there was blue sky. Haas filled the board. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I told you. I told you. Right there, we're going to have what looks to be a 40%er. Sixth one over. Bam, sure enough, 1968. 40%er in the box. I don't know why these semi-circulated boxes are working so good, but they are doing it. Congrats, Michael. We got you one. And we still got well over half a box to go. Hopefully there is more. Let me get the board updated. I'll get the miscellaneous and the 40 on. All right. Love seeing some silver early. That is good news. There we go. Hey, James Benson, how are you? I just found a proof too. Nice. I hope we can get one of those. We're closing in on a fill the board right now. We're closing in. Got 3 items to find. We should be able to get an NIFC before the night's over, I hope. That usually is not a problem most of the time. There is a 73D. All right. So anybody got any big plans for this weekend? Anybody doing anything on Monday? I think we're hanging out. Lynn's working on a garden project out in the yard. I did mow some lawn today. A few other things. All right. And I did find something. Last time I had one of these, you guys went bonkers over it in the auction. And I did find another one. And it will be in the auction tonight. So I will show you guys that here in a minute. I was excited to find it. I knew I wasn't even keeping it, but I was super excited. I pulled it out and looked at the box, and I'm like, oh, is this really what this is? And sure enough, it was. Oh man, you sold your house, Martin? Where are you guys moving, Martin? Are you in the same town, or are you relocating a little bit? I wasn't aware you guys were even moving. Thank you, James. If that's what it takes, can you do that every week? Can you command silver upon your arrival? Because I would like that. There is a 74D. Yeah, I have noticed, Martin, that you have been, and Powell's got a 74 DDO. I can't seem to find one of them. I don't know what the deal is. It's tough going, I'm telling you. Tough going. Alright. 73D. Okay, same area. Nice. Well, congrats. I didn't know you guys were moving on. I did notice you had been selling a lot of things on Facebook here. I would hope a DDO tonight. We beyond deserve a DDO. It has been so long. We have not found a DDO in a long time. We have not found a... We've not found the 1987. I can't remember the last one. It's just about AK. I have a couple more coins that somebody's sending me. I will have them in the mail in a few days. And you should start seeing videos coming out here. So I'm working on it. I really, really am. Probably tired of hearing that, but I'm working on it. So I've had several people send me coins over the last couple months. And I think we're good to go now. Yeah, they'll be coming soon. That is pretty high on my to-do list here in the next couple of weeks to get all those videos edited and everything ready to go and out. So it's starting to bother me. How much does a 87D, 87S go for? I would think with the 87s, I would think if they're in good shape, I would think you could at least get $1 or $2 for them. Maybe a little bit more. I'd have to look it up for sure on the gray sheet, but you just don't see a lot of 87s. I mean, I've hunted hundreds of boxes, and I've probably only found a handful. Oh, nice. That would be nice, Martin. Build one, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I probably, I wish I would have had the NGC thing done quite a while ago, AK. It is just, I don't know. This whole year, there's just been a lot going on, it seems like. It's been busy. I took a 2-week hiatus from doing stuff, and found 6 in one box. I probably have, in the whole time I've been doing this, I probably have 20 87s, and that's a mix of P&Ds. I do have a few proofs, but I don't really find them that much. Not as much as you think you would, I guess. Prediction: Martin Bull will not... Why would he do that, Ben? That was an interesting one. I don't think he's going to do that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hopefully with the market the way it is, Martin, you guys did very well on the house, because I know mine has went crazy in value since we bought it. It's more than doubled probably. But I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Well, that roll had the most 2023s we've seen in a roll yet. Not many. So I wanted to make sure I was right. That was the way to get it done, Ben. I think that was a guarantee just about there. All right. All righty. We are into, this is going to be roll number 30 right here. We got plenty of time. And we're just about to the 50 likes as well. We will be doing that giveaway here. We just need a couple more. And we will get rolling on the 50 likes giveaway. Double our investment. That is awesome. In 2.5 years. Yeah, it was probably a good time to sell, I would imagine. With prices the way they are right now. The longer your driveway is, the more snow you have to shovel. I think Martin's one of us that doesn't have a big snow problem. Of course, I think I had to shovel ours once this year. We haven't really had a lot of snow either, to speak of. Alright. They want you out before July? Sorry, not for sale, he says. Hardly any snow, but so much rain. I feel like we've had more rain than snow probably this year. We had a lot of rain in the winter. It wasn't wintry so much. There's a 71D. That's why we moved out of Vermont. I don't blame you there. I'm not a snow fan anymore. Used to be when I was younger. I loved it, but nowadays, not so much. Not a big fan of the snow. 71D, come on. Not the DDO. I agree, Shellbill. That was well said. I do not like the snow a bit. It's a 1983, not the no FG. We're due to find something here. I'm telling you. Alright, we have 16 rolls left after this one. We need more silver. One is not going to do the job, as far as I'm concerned. Me either, Silver Addiction. I could, weather-wise, I'd like to go from the day after Christmas. We could just skip to April 1st. That'd be fantastic. There is another 1983, not the no FG. There we go. 50 likes. Let me finish this roll up here. All right. Let's do the 50 likes. Let's get that done. Very nice. 50 likes right there. Let me get the old Nightbot up and rolling. Let's see here. There's the Nightbot. Just a second to get this giveaway started here. Mods on. Keyword is alright, 50 likes. Jump on in. It is ready to roll. Jeff says, Nightbot, please be nice to me. 6 months of winter and 3 months of mud season. Yuck. That sounds terrible. All right, 50 likes is rolling. 31 people currently eligible for the 50 likes. If you want to get in. Hey, Del Brett, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. John Camper, good evening to you. Good to see you. All right, 41 watching, 33 eligible. You got a few more seconds. A few more seconds. And then we're going to draw a winner. Hey, Chris Greco, how you doing? I may need some in a week or so, AH. I may need some. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Chris Greco. He will win the 50 likes. Congratulations to you, Chris Greco. Very nice. He is the winner. Congrats to you, Chris Greco. All right, that is the 50 likes. 75 likes will be the next one. And we are now just 21 away from that. I'm pretty sure we will get there. You never win anything. Well, you did this time. You are welcome, John Camper. I was going to close the door, but it's hotter than blazes in here.
How hot is it blazes?
Stand in here for a minute. You'll know how hot that is.
What? The fan only has one foot on it.
Oh, the other foot missing?
How does that happen?
I'm not really sure how that happens. It was there last I checked.
Well, then it's probably down the great big hole.
Down in the hole, the vent hole. We've
'Cause
lost the leg on the fan.
there's no other place for it to be right here.
74D. Still not a DDO.
It made its way to the basement apparently.
Vinny says hello.
Hello to everybody. My arm's hurt.
Just email me, Chris, your shipping address and just say that you're claiming the giveaway, and then I will mail it out in the next probably week and a half to 2 weeks. I'll be mailing out giveaways from May.
Oh, this is cool.
What's that?
I said, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's going to be a dollar start item. Oh, look at that. Mrs. O comes. We get silver.
I wish I was that kind of lucky.
We got another one right there. It looks like it will be another 40. And it is 1969 this time around. That is 40% number 2 for this box. Still have 12 rolls to go. I will update the board right away. Congrats, Michael Spicer. You're getting a little silver tonight. Yes, I'll be doing that eventually here, AEH. I'm going to wait and see all my winnings tonight, and then I'll get really excited. All right, nothing else in that one, but we do have 2 40s, which I like. Like seeing the silver. Still haven't got an NIFC yet out of this box, but we'll get one tonight. That should not be too difficult. There is a 71D. Mr. Potato Head. He's back. Give him a lift.
Need the boost.
You can see what's happening.
I want to know how Nuggy's doing without me.
You want to know how Nuggy's doing without you?
Yeah.
I'm sure he is doing
Not
okay, as much as you don't want to hear that.
It is tragic life. Oh, there's a big gap in that door.
Huh? Oh, I know, at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that a while back. You are welcome, Chris. Alright, come on.
There
Somewhere. We're going to find some silver, I hope. 10 rolls to go, Michael. We need to get another one. Need one more.
I didn't bring any more.
Hey, you did. You got silver as soon as you came in.
Yeah, but it didn't continue.
Well, we weren't finding any before you. We found one way before you got here.
One and done doesn't really count as luck.
Oh, there's still rolls left. There could be more. I mean, if it was silver every roll, what fun would that be? Lots. Be lots of
I
fun.
was gonna say,
Be lots of
Pretty sure
fun if it
whoever
was
paid
silver
for
every
that.
roll.
whoever paid for that box would think it was fun.
Yes, they would.
Spectacular.
Tom, I did not get it this morning. So I know you sent a package, and I have one other person I believe that was sending one. So I will add those items to a Tuesday auction that will also go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. I was at the post office this morning, and it was not there. So I will make sure that we do it on Tuesday. I'm assuming I will have it by then. I figured we would have it today.
I think what you're saying is regardless when they come in, that money will
Yes.
still go to
Regardless
them
when they come in, they will get auctioned off
for
the Gary Sinise Foundation. So even if it has to be next Saturday, we'll make sure that we do it. So
how is it Memorial Weekend already? This is ridiculous.
well, I said the same thing when summer started, but I don't know where the rest of the year went, and then summer started, and it's super crazy busy for me. There's that NIFC I was complaining about not finding right there. We got one.
You're welcome.
See, you did that too. You're bringing all the goodies to the yard. Okay, Tom, thank you. I will check on it and see where it's at, but regardless of when it gets here, we will use it for its intended purpose. So don't worry about that. We will get it done. I just appreciate you sending it. So, ooh, PMC's calling out the Benji proofs again. Benji proof. All right, we're down to 5 rolls left. We will have the first duck race of the night coming up, and it will not be, the spots will not be limited. It will be as many as would like to get in. So that will be coming up here. All right, come on.
I think I could take a nap.
71D. You can take a nap right there if you want to. Just don't snore too loud.
I don't snore.
I don't either.
Not great.
I have not heard me snoring, therefore I do not believe that it's true.
I can record it the next time you do it.
You gonna record it next time?
What is it?
I don't know, but it looks good, whatever it is. Right there, third one in. I'm calling 90%er on this one. No mint mark. 1964. Right there, we have a 90 in the box. We still have 3 rolls left. There it is. Very nice. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. Get some extra goodies tonight. He was due, though. He was due for some extra goodies.
I need some chocolate goodies.
Go down and get some. You got some, don't you?
No, that's all the way downstairs.
Have James bring it to you.
He's not on there.
1. And a 90. We are down to just needing a proof to fill the board. 40s and a 90. And 3 rolls left. Can we get one more to close it out? Not in this roll, it doesn't look like. 71D. Another 71D, but no dice. All right, 1983.
Good year.
Was it a good year?
I remember I was only like 5.
I was 10.
That's what my dad would say all the time. That was a good year.
Better than any box I've had in 2 months, says Numismatic. I don't know what it is with these semi-circulated boxes I've had the last few weeks, but there has been silver in them.
What does that statement mean?
You're getting like between 4 as much as even 12 or 14 like new coins in the roll, like 2023s.
Really?
But I'm getting silver in them every week,
Weird.
which is, to me, it's just odd. What's going on with that? It's clad. It's just beat up. All right, last roll. Can we get lucky? Yeah, that's probably true, James, but normally in the past when this has happened, I haven't really had great luck, but it seems to be working now for whatever reason, and I do not feel inclined to complain about it. 71D. All right, that is going to do it, Michael. Got 2 40s, a 90, a sticker coin, 1 NIFC, which unfortunately won't help you out much, but so there it is, a 90, 2 40s. Do you want the sticker coin, Michael? It's yours if you'd like. Ooh, Michael said all 4 of his boxes this week were uncirculated 2023Ds. Boo.
You were in your Merca shoe.
Merca. It's Memorial Day weekend. Nope, you don't want it? Okay. So there you go. You're going to have a 90 and a couple 40s, as well as your other goodies. So thank you very much. Yeah, the sticker's legible, sort of. I mean, you can read it, but I've seen them better than that. Aunt Chalita's Easy Street Cafe. All right, thank you very much, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it. Did pretty good on that one. Much better than they have been, so thank you very much. Yep, the old Aunt Chalita's. All right, so here we go. We're going to do duck race number 1 right here. I'm going to have unlimited spots available. There's not a ton of people here yet. I know Pa's still streaming, and that's probably why. But there it is right there. This is going to be a 2-ounce round. This is going to be $7 per spot. I need a minimum of 12 to run the race, but it will be unlimited spots. And it is a 5-pound Elizabeth II. Big, thick 2-ouncer right there. Big, thick 2-ouncer on that one. All right. Let me get me some paper and get my listises going.
You need to get some more paper because I put the last of it in there.
Yeah, I'll buy a ream when we go to Walmart next. All right. Let me get some names down here. We have Busby, Silver Addiction, Michael Spicer, AK Grizz. Martin and Valerie. Martin and Valerie sold their house.
Oh wow, congratulations.
One says, congratulations to you and Valerie, Martin, on the house sale. We have Brian Simon. James Benson. Nubismatic. Shellbell. Jeff Provost. And Chicken Man Dan. That is 12. There are still spots available. I have not limited spots in this, so because this is a benefit night, there will not be limited spots in any of the races. So if anybody else wants in or wants a second, you can get one.
Am I allowed to buy a space for Nuggie?
You can if you want.
Yeah, I want a space for Nugs.
You want a space for Nugs? Lynn's getting a space for Nugs.
Double G.
N-U-G-G-S. Nugs. So we are currently at 13. AK says he is going to do another spot. You get a spot for, a spot for a giveaway, James? Yes, Jeff, it is a $7 donation per spot. Yes, Chip, you're on the list. I just didn't mention it.
Do you accept
Sorry.
Lowe's gift cards as payment?
Do I accept Lowe's gift cards? My apologies, Chip. I wrote you down, and I think I just didn't say your name when I did it. So
You did not.
Martin Bowen says 1 for Deuce. That puts us at 17. Got about 10 more seconds if you're interested. Otherwise, I am going to close it. And then we are going to move on. All right. That game is closed. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up. So we have 17 people in the race. We will do our typical second to last as well for a silver dime.
You're typing faster.
I'm getting better.
Are you cooling off over there?
I'm starting to. I can feel every now and then I like really get a cool breeze. Numismatic.
Can you feel it coming through the vent over there?
On my right leg I can down towards the bottom,
Okay.
yes.
I just want to make sure. Well, I mean, the piles of boxes you have in front of you probably doesn't know.
It usually doesn't matter. It usually blows right through there.
It blows through a box.
Well, there's room over them. The vent's up higher.
No, it's not really. I'm looking right at it.
When it was winter, I had to close it up part way. I was cooking in here.
I mean, not that they
I
were
wasn't
cooking,
cooking.
but that it was heating.
All right. Almost done with this part here. Draw. Warner. Alrighty. Good evening, Walker Magnet. Yeah, that's fine, Numismatic. You can just do one at the end of the stream. Vinny says 5 shouflays. All right.
I'm really tired.
You're tired?
I intentionally watered the downspout thing today while I was up there to see how that went. And it's dug out pretty good right now.
Good.
Already.
It's working, huh?
Yeah. I think I want to put. I want to do something to like make it work better.
All right. Where's that thing? All right, we're just about ready here. All right. Hey, Crate Craft, welcome back. James, you did end up getting 2 spots, correct? There was one for you and one for a guy. I just want to make sure I got that right before we run the race. Something went bonkers over there.
Well, you have a box, which is a flat surface, stacked on top of a treasure chest with a rounded top. So,
Okay, thank you.
it was bound to happen eventually.
If you want a spot, Laura, you can jump in. I guess it was open, so you are welcome to have one. I know you're bouncing back and forth between streams. It was a Kennedy Create Craft.
You got something sent back?
What?
Said you got something sent back?
Yeah, I grabbed something out of the pile over here and I did it for the duck race, but it was actually not a silver-proof set. It was a clad one that I got from the shop, and he said just to bring it back. 7, Lori.
Well, there was.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Does this envelope go in this box too?
Yes.
Okay. The little one?
Yep. All right, let me get that one name added, and then we're ready to roll. Thank you guys very much.
Bye, Felicia.
You leaving us?
Yeah.
All right, love you. All right. We now should be ready to roll. Lynn says the beautiful bean footage. All right. Here we go. Good luck, racers. We do, like I said, have a 2-ounce 5-pound coin on the line for the winner. We will do a silver dime for second to last like we usually do. So here we go. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Remember, all the proceeds from this and profits will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So thank you all very much for chipping in on that. It's much appreciated. All right, here we go. Super full screen. Set the clock at 2:22. We are doing 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we are off. And there we go. Ryan Simon just ahead by half a beat of Silver Addiction. They are neck and neck. And he will fall back. Silver Addiction to the front. James Benson second. James Benson second. Here comes AK Grizz towards the front. He is moving up. But not before Michael Spicer gets there and takes the lead. Congratulations to you, Michael Spicer up front now. Can he hang on? Can he hang on? Michael has been winning a few of these lately. See if the streak continues tonight. Now Busby to the lead. 1 minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30. Busby hanging on, but here comes Martin Bowen and Valerie Bowen. He's in the Bowen sandwich. And they will take over, but not for long. I got some people challenging. Chip Warner to the front now. Chip Warner up front. We now have 1 minute to go. 1 minute left. Chip Warner up front. He will fade a little. Silver Addiction will take the lead. Can he hang on? He will not. Deuce gets there, but then fades right away. But look out for Busby. Here he comes. Busby hanging on just barely. Busby still out front. Here comes Valerie Bowen moving up again. Under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds. Valerie Bowen to the lead now. Busby second. Silver Addiction third. Busby to the lead. 15 seconds to go. Busby out front. Here comes Nugs as well. Nugs is in second. Busby, he's fading. Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Gall wins it. Uh-oh. That means this is going to be going to a GAW as well. Am I correct, James Benson? Is this going to end up being a giveaway? How are we handling that? Let me know. Let's see who was second to last. We still have to do our silver dime. And it was the Chicken Man. Chicken Man Dan. Thank you to Chicken Man Dan. All right. This is going to end up in a GAW. James Benson says we are doing it as a giveaway. He's a man of his word, he says. So we have a 2-ounce, 5-pound round that is going to go to a giveaway tonight. There she is right there, Elizabeth II. Beautiful reverse on there. And look at that big old thick thing. Nice. Thank you very much, James Benson. It is going to go to a giveaway. Very cool. Chip says duck race it. All right. So this is going to be a GAW later tonight at the end. How do you want to do that? James, do you want to do a duck race, death wheel of death? You let me know. It's your choice. You did it. Put everybody's name in the duck race. All right, I'll have everybody get in at the end. We're going to do this at the end, if that's good with you. Okay, yeah, think on it, let me know. But we'll do it at the end, towards the end, I guess. And we will do a giveaway for that. That is pretty cool of you, brother, to do that. Very generous of you to do the giveaway. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who got into the race. That is going to be a nice little chunk of money headed to the Gary Sinise Foundation. Okay, very good, James. Think it over. Let me know. We'll come up with something. Let me get Chicken Man and Dan's silver dime out here. There it is, right there. Chicken Man Dan, second to last. And we have us another gaw with that big chunky one. All right, now it is Walker Magnet. Are you still in the house? You are up for a box pick, my friend. Hopefully you are here.
We almost had a serious situation.
Uh-oh, what happened?
My chocolate bar was not in the place it was supposed to be, and I thought there was not one.
Where did it go?
It was in the freezer. This was like
It was in the wrong drawer?
It was like on its side, like this, between vegetables.
Okay, and you couldn't see it.
And I couldn't see it.
All right, Walker Magnet, you got the next two boxes. Now that we got our duck race shenanigans out of the way between these boxes here, so CU2 had 240s, 190, 1 NIFC, and 1 miscellaneous. We do have a sister box, or here are your other options. We have the CU1 sister box, we have PB1, PB2, or WB1, 2, and 3. Your choice on which way you would like to go. Let me know, and we will go from there. CU1 and WB1 if I'm not here for the next pick. All right, so we'll do CU1 and WB1. Let me get those marked if I can figure out where I put my marker at. There it is. CB1 or CU1, WB1. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. What would you like for your 90%er, sir? For CU1, let me know. We'll get that pulled. I'm grabbing your 40. Actually, the GAW won Silver Addiction, so that is going to go into a giveaway. James Benson got a spot for the GAW. Benji's for both, okay? We can do that. There they are right there. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet, for the donation. We'll go ahead and pull CU1 first. Whew. All right, there it is right there. CU1. Let's go ahead. Pop this thing open. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Hopefully this is at least as good as the last box. And I can tell you it looks similar. I'm seeing a few new ones. That's what we seen in the last one. I think it is going to be somewhat the same, hopefully with the silver. We will see how it goes. Good luck to you, Walker Magnet. We're still 12 likes away from the 75 likes. Oh, I know what I was going to show you guys. I got to show you guys what I got. I picked one of these up. I picked one of these up for the race tonight. We had one of these a while back, if you all remember. And there was quite a few people who wanted one of these, and I finally got another one. This will be in the auction tonight. It is the 2019 Apollo 11 Commemorative. Apollo 11 Commemorative. This will be in the auction tonight. Last one we had was graded. This one is not, but it is a beauty. Shellbell got it. That's right. But there was a few people interested in that, and I got lucky and found another one. So we will have that up for grabs tonight. 2019 Apollo 11 Commemorative. That will be in the auction tonight for the Gary Sinise Foundation auction. So there we go. All right, let's do it. Walker Magnet, roll number 1, my friend. Roll number 1. I do not see anything in the first roll. Just about like the last box. There was about 6 new coins in that one. The question is, do I want 2 of them? They are a beautiful coin. They are beautiful. I really like that commemorative a lot. I'll probably have to buy one for myself eventually. It is probably one of my favorites at this point in the modern commemoratives. I just think it has a really cool look with it, with that big footprint on there, and it's got that concave or convex depending on how you're looking at it. It is a really, really cool coin. If I find a proof in the top half of this box, he will add a buffalo round to the gauze tonight. Ooh, look at that. Thank you, Vinny. I hope we can get it done. This is going to be roll number 3 right here. Need a proof, top half of the box. Oh, I can only imagine, Shellbell. I know that they had one. That thing must be awesome. That thing has got to be really sweet. That thing's got to be a nice big chunky thing like this. Like them 5-ounce National Park pieces. Boy, that sounds good. I told them if they get any more of them to let me know, because I do want one for myself. It's a sight to behold. I can only imagine. And thank you, by the way, Shellbell, for the pictures of your son's graduation. That was really cool. He looked like he was enjoying being out of school. He had a big smile on his face that day, so very cool. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you including me in the day. 71D. 3 bags like, come on, proof. I'm ready. Bring it on. I'll take a proof. The smallest coin in my possession, probably a Trime, I think, is the smallest coin I think I own. It's going to be close. This one might be smaller. Let me see. Nope, they're the same size. I also have one of these gold Dos Peso coins, and it looks like it's exactly the same size as a Trime, so those are my 2 smallest in my collection right there. I can only imagine, Shellbell. That is really cool. Very, very cool. He looked like he was happy as could be. Yeah, that coin I actually won at a detecting hunt last year as a door prize at a seated hunt that we have here in Ohio every year. I believe this year is going to be year 43 or 44 for that seated hunt that we go to, so definitely pretty cool. I'm almost out of coffee, Martin. I think I got one little drink left in my cup. I'm going to run out. All right, come on. Give us the goods here. We need a proof. We need a proof. There's a 74D. This is going to be roll number 7. We got plenty of time in this box. I know, Martin, it is bad, but I'm going to have to try to make it through somehow. We'll make it somehow. There's another 71D. Not the DDO. Oh, nice, Brian. I wish we could do that. Another 71D. A 68 and a 69 in the same roll. That is awesome. I'm hoping we can beat the last box. That's what I'm hoping. Bring on the shiny stuff. Let's do it. Need us some 40s to pop out of here. I hope we can get lucky enough for another 90. I seem to have been finding the last few weeks in these boxes like this with a lot of the newer coins, I've been finding more 90s than 40s. But either way, I will take it. I'm happy with silver, period. Named after your grandfather. Very nice. I am not named after my grandfather, but I wish I was. He was a good man. He was probably, I think I was 7 when my grandpa passed away. It's been a long time ago. 83, not the no FG. Alright. Roll number 10. Roll 10. We got 15 more rolls to find a proof to get an extra silver donated from VMC if we can get the job done. Remember, all the proceeds from tonight do go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. If you would like to just make a donation, you can do it to me through PayPal. Please do it friends and family and donate it. Put on the message that it is for the Gary Sinise Foundation, so I make sure I get it to the right place. But if you would like to do that, much appreciated. And we will get this off. I know, like I said, I have a couple more packages coming. We will get that stuff auctioned off, and then we will get this out to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So, his name was Barney. My wife had a grandpa named Barney. They said she called him Grandpa Barney. I think I met him when we first started dating, if I remember correctly. All right, come on. Come on, box. We need the goods. Hey, Jordan Fitch, how you doing? We're trying to get a DDO or something. Remember, we got goodies tonight. We're auctioning off. I have some Barber dimes. I'm doing all right, Jordan. Doing okay. I have some Barber dimes that I will have available tonight in the auction as well as some Barber quarters. So those will be in the auction. I do have one silver round that is going to be $1 start. It is a military-related sort of piece. We have some slabs. We have some other stuff. It should be a fun night raising money for a great cause. Last year, total for the whole year last year, I think was $2,300 and some change between the two streams we did last year, I believe. I think one was $1,100 and one was 12 something, if I remember correctly. And there's our first silver right there in this box. We're going to have a 40, almost dead center. Yes, sir, 1967. Another 40%er out of these boxes. I love to see it. Love to see that. Congrats to you, Walker Magnet. We have another one to add to the board. Oh, that is an odd looking coin. Looks like they stripped the outer layer off it. It looks all coppery. All right, let me get that on the board. That is going to be our 4th silver on the night. I like the way tonight is going. All right. 40%er, number 3. That is awesome. Hey, Ralph Langman, how are you? Good to see you. I know, Martin, we can't find the DDO to save our life. It is the worst, I'm telling you. Hey, Vincent Caparina, thank you very much. Member for 2 months. Love this channel, he says. I love it too. It is a ton of fun. I enjoy it. I'm glad to have you guys here hanging out and raising money for a great cause tonight, which is very cool. So thank you all for that. We will do another one of these around Veterans Day. Will be the second one of these this year. So, ooh, that is pretty cool. That don't happen all that often, Michael, where every stream finds some silver. That does not happen. I remember the days, though, when you used to watch Pa, and man, it was like silver after silver after silver. He used to kill it. They were on like a 48-week streak or something. Now we're running out of time to get that top of the box proof here. We have 9 rolls left, top half of the box. There's a 1973. Well, I'm hoping box 3 goes just as good as this one. We'll see. We will see soon enough. Man, I wish we could get a proof. First 2021 I have seen on the night. These ones have had 22s and 23s mixed in. That is the first 2021. Nothing to even scope in that roll. Yeah, I listened to a lot of walkers this morning while I was outside doing yard work. Bummer he didn't get any boxes, but he did find some silver. Came through the nickel box, but he got it done. That's pretty cool. I am missing some nickel hunts. I have not done a nickel hunt now in nearly 2 months. So I am hoping to get back on one of them here pretty soon. It seems like forever ago that we have done a nickel hunt. Yeah, keep at it, Ralph. They're out there. They're out there. These, anymore, I think $50 are all about volume. The more boxes you can get to, the better your odds of finding silver. At least that's the way it seems to me. But you will eventually find it. There's a 1983. Yeah, he had a couple of 2023 uncirculateds. Crate Craft, and then Walker also had 2 boxes that were already searched. Somehow got back to Brinks and just got delivered. I don't know. It should be, James. If you do, try doing exclamation point join, James Eller, and then that should take you to the membership screen. See if that helps or not. Try that. I can't promise that that's going to do it, but it's an option. It may at least get you at the right place. I don't know why it would be doing that, but it should be. There's a 1974. We cannot get a DDO for nothing. I feel like between PA and RFT, they have sucked all the DDOs out of existence, is the way that it seems. Alright. We only have 4 more rolls on the top after this. 4 more rolls. Try to get that Buffalo round courtesy of VMC. We'll see if we can make it happen. There is a 72D. That is not it. And 3 new ones at the end of the roll. Alright. Pa seems to do good at finding them 74 DDOs. I was doing okay with it, but it has been a long time since I have found one now. I just can't seem to stay on them. There's a couple 71Ds to start it off. That one is not the DDO. That one is not the DDO. Hey, Chris Helms, how are you, brother? 72. $71D. Still not a DDO. Good grief. It's another 74D. And no DDO. Alright, 3 rolls left on the top to try to get this proof. We're trying to get that proof for an extra giveaway. And I am not seeing it in this one. There is a 71D. Walker Magnet has this box and the next one. We're going to go to the WB boxes after this and see how that goes. The next duck race will be for some gold. Just so you are aware, I will have a 1 gram gold bar up for grabs in the next duck race. Those of you who are interested in duck races, we will have that happen. Alright, Vinny, it's going to come down to the last roll on that proof, I think. I don't know if we're going to get it done. 71D. Another 71D. 3 of them in a row. And none of them are the DDO. There's a 72, not the no FG. Alright, last chance for the extra silver from VMC right here. Last shot at it. And I don't see anything proofy looking on the edge. I don't think we're going to get it done, Vinny. Thank you for trying, though, my friend. There is a 72D. Okay, Lori. We will be there probably in about 20 minutes or so. We should be done with box number 2. He says, transfer it to the bottom half. All right, we'll try it. We will try it. We still got plenty of chances in the bottom. So Vinny extended it to the whole box. So if we can just get a proof out of the box, we can do it. Get a proof. We'll get a 1 ounce round to give away. All right, come on. Need more silver. We only got 1. Just 1 silver in this box so far. We had 3 in the last one. 1974D, not the DDO. Stick a proof in the box. We won't look, he says. I'm hoping it just happens all on its own. I just had kind of took a little bit of a break from box hunts altogether, Create Craft. Trying to get some other things done. I have plenty of boxes here. I hope to get back to one maybe this week. So I've also decided that going forward for a while here, I am going to take Sunday nights off from hunting coins at home. I got to get some paperwork stuff caught up. I didn't get finished during my little hiatus that I took. So I just got to get that stuff done. Lori says, box, pull it together, give up more silver. Right now, she says. Preferably a 90. So now I'll get some more nickel hunts going. I know a few people have mentioned that they miss the nickel hunts. I do too. My favorite denomination to hunt is nickels. Just because you usually find something in just about every box. So that makes it fun. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm getting trying to get some things caught up so that it will alleviate other issues and maybe free up some more time. So I don't think so, Walker Magnet, that I can remember. The trip was good, Chris. I didn't find all the things I wanted to find. I did find a button and a bullet and a few other trinkets here and there, but it was an absolutely huge property. And we didn't have a lot of information to go off of, other than we got a map of basically the property lines that we had to stay inside of. So the field that we were in actually butted up to property owned by the United States of America that was in the Battlefield Trust something. Can't remember exactly what the United States Battlefield Trust, I think it was. And we could not go on that property, but this butted up to it. But there was a lot of woods, and it was very, very difficult detecting in the woods. The open areas were pretty good. They were not bad to detect, but pockets of stuff here and there. A little bit here, a little bit there. So well, thank you, James Eller. I appreciate that. We will get things in order, and we will keep rolling along. I am going to continue the streams. There just may be a little less on the other long-form content that I do for a little bit, but we'll get back to it. Not a big deal. 1983. All right. This is going to be roll 33 right here. Roll 33. Oh, I almost missed that. I almost missed it. Right here. That is what? 2, 4, 6. The 8th one in from the right. There is the reverse. No mint mark. 1964. 90% are in the box right there. Very nice. 90 number 2 on the night. We will take that. Congratulations, Walker Magnet. He is going to score another 90. 2 boxes, 2 90s. We're currently at 3 proofs. Can we get a little bit more? That's what I want to know. We still have 17 rolls left. Let me get that on the board right away. We will get that updated. Very nice. Two 90s. I will take it. Very nice. Congrats, Walker Magnet. You were due for a box with a few silvers in it. He says, thank you, box. Now that proof. Just need to get that proof taken care of now. Come on. There we go. I would love to see a proof roll out of here. That would be awesome. Another fantastic giveaway. There's a 1972, not the no FG. Here's a really nice 1971, but it is not going to do it. All right, 16 rolls to go now. I owe Walker a really good box for that one that I got last August. I think I owe him a really good one. At some point, I'm going to have to get it done. 71D, not the DDO. Lori is willing them into existence, the silver. All on her own. All right. 15 rolls left. 15 rolls left. 5 silvers on the night. 3 40s. And a couple of 90%ers. I will take it. 72D. Let me look at this one with the loop. It's suspect. And the F is about gone, but the G is there. Not going to get it done. There's another nice 71D, but not the DDO. 72D. Come on. Show us some more goodies here. Got me on the TV and Pa on the phone. She is bouncing all over. And then we'll all get together later on AHs and watch the $5 seeds roll hunt. Got a few rolls in that. Looking forward to hopefully scoring a few goodies. There's another 72D. Not the no FG. 71D. Got 18 from Sir Benji yesterday. Very nice. 40s, 90s. What did you get, Chris? That sounds very good. Is it 83? Let me look at this one with the loop. No, it's there. Sometimes the light drowns the FG out. Holy cow, Walker Magnet rolling in with a $20 super chat. This donation is from Alley Cat for the charity. She asked me to do it from her. Thank you very much, Allie. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. We will add that in with everything else. Very generous. Give her a big hug for me and tell her thank you, Walker Magnet. That is very nice. I appreciate that. $20 super chat from Walker Magnet. Actually, from Alley Cat, Miss Walker Magnet. Okay, no problem, AH. I get it. I get it. All right, come on. Give us something else in here. Very nice. James is the opposite. Everybody's on. Is he doing the auction now? His auction portion of the stream? I watched like literally almost right up until I got on. I had it on, but I had to stop. I couldn't stream and watch at the same time. It was difficult. 73D. Another 73D. He's doing the auction. Okay, I figured he was probably into that. All right. Here we go. This is, what do we got left? 9 rolls after this one. Including this, 10 left. Still looking for that proof. There is a 74D. 72D. Another 72D. All right, come on, give us. I want another silver, please, box. Just let us have one more, and I will be happy with that. I'll let it go. Pretty nice 73D. Also, not the DDO. All right, here we go. Chris says we want 2 more. We want that proof is what I really want. Really want that proof. Fill the board. That's what I would like to see. There's a 71D. Not going to do it. We're still closing in on 75 likes. Not quite there yet. We're getting closer. We have 8 to go for the next free silver giveaway. Vinny was going to donate a Buffalo silver round if we could find a proof. Sons Ohio detecting finds this morning. 1904 Morgan, 1875 half. Barber dime, 43 quarter, Rosie dime, beautiful vintage sterling ring, all in 35 minutes. Just go ahead, Jeff, and send me the location where he's hunting, and I will go over and make sure that we get that taken care of. That is a good day right there. That's a good all-day hunt. He killed it. He killed it. Martin says bottom of the last box. All right, here we go. We only have 5 rolls left after this one. We are closing in on the end of the box. Yeah, no, I'd be going back too. I'd be going back to that one a couple times probably. That is a great hunt right there. Come on, I want another silver and I want a proof, and we're running out of rolls. 71D, not the DDO. Another beautiful 1971D. Not the DDO. All right. 4 rolls left. Oh, Columbus area. He's not far from me, Jeff. That's about an hour away. That is about an hour up 71 for me. You're right in Columbus. 71D. Is he in a metal detecting club, Jeff? Does he do anything like that? I know, Martin. I don't know what's up with the DDOs. It has been months. Can't get it done. time for Vinny's generous giveaway. I don't think we're going to get it done. 72D. All right. Last roll, right? Oh, sorry. Second to last roll. There is one more. I almost threw the box with the roll in it. That'd have been bad. All right. 2 rolls left. 2 more chances. Okay. I know there's a new club that formed up their way. That's why I was wondering if you happened to get in with them. It's Central Ohio Detecting something. 73D. 71D. All right, last chance right here. Last chance to get some silver from Vinny. And another silver for Walker Magnet. I do not see any silvery edges. And I do not see any edges that look proofy. $71D. We do, Chris. All the auction items tonight are going to be, the proceeds for most of that is going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. All the proceeds from the box hunts are going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So we are doing one tonight. I do it along with the hunts. All the duck races, all that stuff, proceeds are going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So I have a bunch of stuff to auction tonight. I have a nice little silvery grab bag that I put together that will also be in the auction tonight as well. All right, Walker Magnet. There it is, a 40 and a 90. I wouldn't complain. If it were I would be happy with that on most of the box hunts I get. If I could do that every box, that'd be a good day. So thank you very much, my friend. We're going to do a duck race, and then we will get into your second box. We'll get into your second box. What did I do with your... Oh, I got an envelope out for you earlier. Where did I set that? Oh. All right. I'll do another one. I don't know what I did with it. I know you had a 40 and a Benji. And you have another 40 and a 90. The duck race for the 1 gram gold is going to be, put it on the bottom half of the last box. Okay, we'll do that. We'll move it over, Vinny. So there's Walker Magnet's first box. Thank you. The 1 gram gold is going to be, it will be $9 a spot. And that one will be open to as many spots as anybody would like. I am not going to limit it again because it is a fundraiser night, but I have to have at least 12 to make the race go. So there it is right there. 1 gram gold bar. It is a PAMP 1 gram gold bar right there for the next duck race. And that is going to be $9 per spot donation. And you can get, that is not limited to any spots. We're not limiting spots tonight, so. All right, so we have John Bryan, Silver Addiction. AK says he has taken 2. Robert Ortega, Michael Spicer, Busby, Michael Erickson, Numismatic says one for him and VMC. Very generous, Numismatic. Very generous, getting him a spot. Chris Helms. Shellbell. Chip Warner. Jeff Provost. Just popped up down below, Chris. That is my Cash App. James Benson will do a spot. All right, we currently have 15 spots. Anybody else interested in a spot? It is, yep, there. It's a $9 on this one, Chip. I actually did bump these up a little bit more than I would normally do. Roy Hathaway, 2 for you, friends and family. Thank you very much, Roy. That would be great because then I can donate all of that. I will not have any fees, so thank you very much. Roy Hathaway. Lori. I got her down now, Vinny. There is currently 18 in. 18 in. Did I have ads on my channel, Lori? I usually don't do that. Unless it's forcing me into it. Oh, Valerie. Oh, I'll get you now. So I have Martin, Valerie, Deuce. Oh, you said there was ads, Lori, so I was asking if there was ads on my channel or not because I usually turn those off. I do not like the ads. No, Busby, it is $9. $9 per spot. $9. All right, last call before I close the race. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, flipping back and forth. I got you. All right, here we go. I will get this set up, and we are going to race for a 1 gram gold bar. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in. The more people get in, the more of a donation that I can make to Gary Sinise. So I appreciate it very much on that for sure. Let me go ahead and get this one set up again. All right. Edit list. Just about there. Just about done. Alrighty, I think we are ready to roll here. Let's see, I gotta have somebody pick shuffles for me. Somebody that is not in the race. Brian Robeson, can you pick shuffles? If I win, auction it off. Calling my shot, says Michael Erickson. Walker Magnet says 5. Thank you, sir. I don't know if Brian is here or not. All right. So Walker Magnet did 5 shuffles. Brian Robeson did 3. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go in the middle and do 4. We'll split the difference on the shuffle pickers. All right. Here we go. We're done. Everybody is on the list. Here we go. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. We're going to go right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good luck, everyone. And we are off. Man, look at Silver Addiction. He was shot out of a cannon to start it off. There he goes. He was flying. Valerie Bowen now to the lead. Here comes Lori and AK. A lot of action up front, a lot of people moving around. Valerie Bowen still hanging tough. Jeff Provo second, Lori third. Here comes Chip Warner making a move. Chip Warner moving towards the front now. Chip Warner to the lead. He can't hang on. Valerie Bowen back out there. Valerie Bowen out front. Valerie still hanging tough out there. Nobody can seem to catch her. Uh-oh, here comes VMC. He might get it done. VMC to the lead. VMC now up front. Valerie second. Martin Bowen third. Valerie will take the lead again. Vinny cannot hang on. Here comes Martin. He is passing Valerie for the lead. Here comes Silver Addiction as well. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. It is tight up front. We have Lori, Shelbell, Valerie. We have the ladies up front fighting it out for the lead. Lori up front. Here comes Shelbell. Here comes Shelbell. 10 seconds to go. Who is it going to be? Here comes Robert Ortega. Is he going to do it? Is Robert Ortega going to get it done? And he does. Robert Ortega pulls it out for the big win. Congrats to you, Robert, on the 1 gram bar. Second to last will go to James Benson this time around. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in the race and supporting the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate it a bunch. Very, very cool of you guys to do that. I appreciate it. Congratulations to you as well, Robert Ortega. He's been on a little roll with these on and off here. Robert Ortega with the win. Congrats. Thank you, everybody, once again for the donations. It is much appreciated. We are getting some good goodies to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So very, very cool. First to last in 2 seconds. Sometimes it goes that way. So congrats, Robert. You got it right there, brother. 1 gram gold coming your way. I appreciate, like I said, you guys supporting the Gary Sinise Foundation through the duck races tonight. We may or may not throw another one in. It's just going to see how long the night takes to get through. So thank you again very much. I appreciate it. All right, on to Walker Magnet's next box. He was going WB1. That's where I put his silver at. I knew I put it somewhere. Walker Magnet is going WB1 for his last box tonight. So let's see here. WB1. Let's see what happens with this one. Love to see a couple enders. I would love to see that. I'm going to add his other 90 and his 40 right there for this box. Chris Helms said I beat everyone but one person. And unfortunately, that's how it usually goes for me in these duck races. I do not normally do well. Oh. So this will be the final box tonight. I have a couple CB boxes, I believe, to pick up for Tuesday. And I have 1 box still available for Tuesday as well, if there is any interest from anyone. Hey, Emil, how are you, brother? Good to see you. All right, let's take a look at WB1 for Walker Magnet. Please be enders, please. We could use a couple enders. Well, I don't see any, but I can tell you that it looks like the last box again. We have a few new ones hanging out. These boxes have been really odd like this lately, but it's been working. It looks a whole bunch the same as the last one. Let's get into it and see. Okay, Lori. Second place is the first to lose, he says. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Walker Magnet, on the second box, my friend. Hopefully we will get some more good goodies out of here. Roll number 1 coming at you. We'll see if this looks exactly like the last box here once we get into a few rolls. And it certainly does. About 4 or 5 new coins in every roll. That's about what we were looking at in the last one. So there is a 72. Another 1972. All right. Roll 2 of this box. Roll 2. Come on, give us something. Show us some goodies here. 3 new coins in this one. Telling you, these have had silver in them here the last 3 weeks. And we have seen it tonight. It is happening. Roll number 3. Roll 3. And we are 3 likes away from the 75 likes. 3 likes away. We're going to give away some free silver. $71D. Come on. Yep, I think we had 3 new coins in this roll. Same thing, mix of 22s and 23s. Just like we've been seeing in the last couple boxes. I like it. I got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. Ooh, there's a few more in that one. There is a 74D. Oh, 75 likes. We did it. We are going to go ahead and do that giveaway here in just a second. Let me finish this roll up. All right, there we go. 75 likes. Let me get this set up on the Nightbot. I'm going to refresh this. I'm going to take a quick trip to the bathroom here once I get this going. I drank way too much water today, I think. All right, 75 likes. There we go. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Go ahead and jump in. 75 likes time. All right, 47 people here watching. How many do we have eligible? We are going to be ready to roll here in just a second and pick a winner. 38 eligible. Got a couple more seconds to get in, and then we are drawing a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And look at that, would you? It is Walker Magnet will win The 75 likes giveaway. How ironic is that? Walker Magnet will be the winner. 75 likes giveaway. Congrats to you, Walker Magnet. He gets another one. It's rigged, he says, rigged. Congrats to you, Walker Magnet. He says, that never happens. Well, it did today. Today must be your lucky day, sir. Congratulations. We are on to roll number 5 of the box right here. Roll number 5. Here we go. Need to find some silver now. This is looking very similar to the last couple boxes. So far we haven't seen it, but I think we may. It's just a feeling I got based on them last two. This looks very familiar. And these are also from the same bank. Not the same bank, but they're both Loomis banks. So it's quite possible that is what we're going to have here. All right. Hey, JC Likes Pam, how are you? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I think I've missed my trash can with almost every wrapper I've opened tonight. I'm not doing my best getting the wrappers in the trash can tonight, but it'll get better, I hope. All right. Here we go. Come on. Give us the goodies. We need that proof, says Lori. Quit holding out and let us have the proof. $74D. Can't buy a DDO. It has been the worst for DDOs, I'm telling you. This is my longest streak with no DDO ever. I will pick them up. I will pick them up. I just took out the trash right before we started. Well, it was a few hours before when I was up here getting ready. I will make sure that they get taken out again at some point, or at least picked up. 71D. Come on, Mr. DDO. All right. Man, even Noah's after that proof now. Everybody wants it. I'm trying to find it. I haven't had much for I know I have C's tonight, which has been kind of odd. 71D. All right, we are on roll number 10 now, roll 10. No finds yet, but we're trying to get something here. We really need a proof. Fill the board tonight. We need some more silver. Started out well. We need to finish strong here, Mr. Box. We need to finish strong. I am hoping we fill the board, Create Craft. We are so close. Usually it's the 90s that are messing us up, but not this time around. Oh, for me, Tomic, it's not more than a couple at best. Well, I take that back. I've probably had a day where I've pulled 5 or 6 out of the Coinstar foreigns, but I don't see a lot of those. Great Craft says, I mean, it's not that hard. It's really not. It is really not that hard. Just need to find the goodies here. There is a 72D. I don't do good with the coin stars, but the one credit union I go to, I seem to be finding stuff in there regularly lately. Usually foreigns. Dollar coins, because it doesn't take dollar coins. I've been finding a few of those in there. I've almost filled a roll, dollar coin roll, that I will be taking back into the bank here pretty soon. Ooh, only one new one in that roll. That's different. Another 72D. Yet another 72D. That one's closer to an OFG, but it is there. Well, this silver is going to help our average. We were really getting behind. This is roll 14 right here, Vinny. Roll 14, top half of the box. It is a double stack. Not that I'm aware of. Create Craft, of course, mine are business accounts, so I get a little reprieve from some of the rules when it comes to the coins. But the downside of the business account is I can take them back in bags. That's the upside. Downside is that they only will take a certain amount a month, and then I have to start paying a fee. And that's based on dollars, not on anything else. So just total dollars deposited. So most months at the last week or 2 weeks possibly, depending on how the month falls, I'm paying fees on my dumped coins. Yeah, I would think, Tomic, where you're at is like for us to go to Metal Detect in England. It's a completely different. We just don't have that history here. Unfortunately, I wish we did, but just don't have it. Our oldest U.S. coins are 250 years old or so. You do find some foreigns here that are 1500s if you're on the East Coast. Hey Shinbone, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. We are doing our Gary Sinise stream once again. Good to see you. We were on some silver earlier. We're trying to continue that streak, but it's been a little more of a rough go in this box so far. 72D. Nothing, no FG. I am seeing less newer coins in these rolls now. It's only like 2 or 3. Not like the last box when we were getting 6 or so, but we were seeing some silver. This one still has just 2 in it. As far as the new ones go. Oh yeah, Silver Addiction. Guess what I picked up this week? Guess what I picked up this week? I'll let you see if you can guess first. If not, maybe I'll just show you. 72D. Yes, I did, Silver Addiction. 2 of them. 2s of them. And they are nice ones. They are nice ones. In just a second, just for funsies. Put them back. I gotta have my flashlight. There they are. I just picked these up today. Well, yesterday, technically. How about that? They are beauts, man. There's one. That is the less nice of the 2, I believe. Here is the other. Look at them beauties. Yes, sir. One of those will make an appearance in the auction next week. I will have those in the auction next week, so be on the lookout if you're looking to add any Seated Liberty dollars to your collection. How expensive are those exactly? I believe in XF condition they are probably close to 700. XF 45, you don't see them much unless they're graded. You do not see a lot of them. I haven't seen very many ever. But they are beauties. Robert Ortega got a deal on one a few weeks back. It was holed, and that hole probably dropped the price about $500, which is crazy to think about, but it does. So they will, one will show up in the auction next week, one probably a few weeks later. Like I said, one is nicer than the other. It will be a little bit cheaper. But there was enough people that said they were interested that I went ahead and picked them up. So yeah, if they were, now if you get up to like an AU 50 Tomic or better, they easily go over $1,000. Once you hit that AU number, Mint State 64, they're 10,000, 15,000. It's crazy. It is nutso. Oh, come on, Silver. We're just not seeing it in this box like that last one. It looks the same, but they are not popping out of the rolls. We got one more left, top half of the box. One roll left, top half. Vertical stream at 6:30 or 7 p.m. That's right, I got rolls tonight over there too, but I may have to go back and watch later. Ooh, NASCAR stream, 1974D. Still not a DDO. Why can we not get a DDO anymore? It's ridiculous. All right, first roll, bottom half of the box right here. First roll, bottom half. A little bit, Tomic. A little bit. I'm hoping I got an extra day off this week. I'm hoping that will equate to maybe a little time to work on it, but we will see how it goes. I will, like I said before, I'm working on it, but I'm trying to work off your list of what you need, and then I got to dig through all my stuff and find out what I have. So it takes a minute. It's not a small, dig job. It takes a minute. 72D. Another 72D. What do I think? Key date, better date, key date coins I think are underrated. I mean, for me, something that I think is a little underrated can be based on what I've seen. I am a big war nickel fan, and I don't think the high grade war nickels are really actually pretty inexpensive. I know they're only 35% silver. There was a lot of them made, but a Mint State 66 war nickel, even a full steps variety, you can get for $40, $45 at coin shows. And they're not that easy to find. There's not like there's a bunch of them bouncing around everywhere. But that's something I think is a little underrated as far as a coin. I don't know about better date, key date. I'd have to look at some numbers on that a little bit better, I think, to have a better idea. Create craft on that one. I know there's some other stuff out there that it don't hold the value that it should, but I would probably have to look at those numbers. I mean, anything that I have bought recently, I guess I haven't really had an issue with that, but yeah, I think the 50D is also undervalued. I would agree with that. The 32D and S quarter, I don't know, because in a low grade, you can get those relatively, they're relatively inexpensive in a low grade considering. 2004D, we got an NIFC. And like I said, considering the high grade ones are expensive, but I think I bought some low grade ones for, me too, Shinbone. I just love war nickels in general. Actually, I really enjoy finding V nickels and shield nickels detecting too. Those are two of my favorite other type of nickels to find. I enjoy it. I enjoy the nickels for whatever reason. Like I said, they've always been my favorite to coin roll hunt too. There's always a lot of finds, and that's what I like about them. Okay, Vinny. All right, we are down to 19 rolls. I really thought we were going to see some more silver out of here. Based on those last boxes, these look so much similar to those. nearly the same, just a few less new coins in the rolls. Okay, Tomek. 74D. That's it for that roll. We are trying. You been out doing any detecting, Robin? Or are you kind of done for the season? I know it gets pretty hot, and I'm like, I'm over it. I don't like being out in all that heat, but Monday was not bad on my Virginia hunt, but Tuesday was rough. It was hot. It was very hot. We even cashed it in a little bit early on Tuesday. I mean, we were cooked. I was wore out from the sun. There wasn't a cloud in the sky on Tuesday, and it was probably in the 80s. It was rough. There were 436.8K 32Ds and 480 to 32S. Ooh, awesome. I wish I could watch, Chris. I'll probably watch it later. See how I did. Does he have a star coin and stuff this trip around? Found a great seal button money. Nice. I have I found a staff officer's button in Virginia. I did get a fired bullet. Some other odds and ends, but nothing fantastic. Oh, nice, Vinny. You do pretty good. Yeah, that's a good example, Create Craft. The 16D is a toughie. That is an anomaly. I'll probably never own one of them or a 1909 SVDB. I would love to someday, but I just don't know. They are pricey. Don't know? Okay. We ate dinner at Waffle House 2 of the 3 nights, John Bryan. I love Waffle House. It's the best. It is the best. I am a big Waffle House fan. We had dinner there Sunday night, and Tuesday night we ate out at a steak place with a couple other guys from our club on Monday. It was Joe's Seafood and Steak, I think it was called. Wow, beautiful 71D. Had a really good steak and ribs. So yeah, it was really, really good. I'm always worried about trying new steak places, but that place did not disappoint at all. It was really, really good. All right. We have 13 rolls left in the box. There is a 1983. I ran into my phone stand or my camera stand, 71D. $340s, a 71 Ike, and a dime. Ooh, 2 dimes. That's even better yet. I think I got like 15 rolls tonight or something. Hopefully that equals good results. I gotta decide if I'm gonna do rolls for the 10-ounce hunt or not. I didn't do very good on it last time, but I only had a couple. All right. 11 rolls left in the box. This one is not going quite the way I thought. I was excited when I opened it to see them newer coins, but not panning out this time. Still got time to get a little something out of here, but it better hurry. All right, 10 left in the box. We're trying to get some goodies here. 74D. So we will, after this box, we will be getting into the auction for tonight. There's a bunch of stuff here that was donated. I have a couple, at least one box still coming. I think somebody else was sending one. I got to double check my emails. So we will get to that stuff on Tuesday. I haven't seen Namaste tonight. Anybody seen Namaste pop in at all? Hopefully he is doing well. All right, we're getting closer to the end of the box. We're running out of time here. We're running out. Still haven't found the proof. There's a 72D. Ooh, good. I like that. I like to hear that. I think I have 10 together later on. Oh, he was in Paz auction for a bit. He may pop in later. Sometimes he gets here later in the evening. Oh, come on, silver. If we can't get a silver, at least give us something fun here. We have not got much out of this box. There's the 82, not the no FG. Oh, good. The 10 later hopefully will be better. Well, the one time in that I got the star coin or the square coin or something. It ended up being a American Silver Eagle that was slabbed. I thought that was pretty neat. I happily added it to my collection. 1983. I am. We can do that any way you would like, Vinny. I can do a duck race. I can do it together. I can do a separate one. We're going to have time. I mean, it's only 8:45. And we are just about done with this box. So we'll do it in a separate race, likely. Oh, okay, he's at Paz auction. That's why he's not here probably. He's probably cleaning up over there. Namaste's cleaning up at Paz auction. We're about to go all auctiony here in a minute. Five rolls left. Yeah, I think Lori said she'd be back in a bit, so. I was kind of actually hoping his, oh no, not the vertical live stream. I feel bad saying that, because there's people that do them that I like. I just can't. I can't watch them. I can't do the vertical live streams. I have tried on multiple occasions. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Diggin' Dave's, but it's not him. I just don't like the I don't like the style of, I don't like that format, I guess. Just don't like the format. 73D. $74D. Still not a DDO. Good grief. 3 rolls to go. 3 rolls to go. Yeah, I had some people ask me about the vertical live streams. I will not be doing any. They're going to be just like this, or they will not be at all. I don't like them. I don't like them. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was an option. I did not know you could even change it. Okay. We'll do that. We can make it happen, Vinny. Thank you again. That is very generous of you to donate that. Very generous, my friend. Alright, it's going to come down to the last roll. That box was nothing like the other ones, even though it looked the same. Oh, you have, okay, yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium either. I'll have to try it anyway. And it looks like we are going to go a sans silver here. Yep, that is going to do it. No silveries. You're going to get another. Make sure I got your other stuff in here. So this was one. That was your box finds. That's the first box. So here is the second box. You do get another 90, Walker, so let me know what you would like for your other 90. So there is your box finds from the first box, what I gave you. Here is your second box. And then another Walker, yay Walker. Okay, we can do that. And there it is right there. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it, my friend. So there is some good goodies for you coming your way. Thank you very much. All right, so I am going to take another second, go wash my hands, and then we are going to get into the auction items for tonight. We have some auction-y items we will get into. I got to add one NIFC to the board because that was all we found in that box, which was terrible. But we found some silver tonight, so that's good. All right, give me just a second to wash my hands. We're going to break into the auction items tonight for the Gary Sinise benefit stream. I will be right back. All right. It is time to do some auction items here. We are going to start out with this item first. I grabbed this because it's kind of a military-related World War II type of thing. This is going to be a 1 ounce silver round, historic warships, the Yamato, and it is a 2018 from Tuvalu, $1. This is going to be a 1 ounce round, like I said. $1 starting bid on this. Remember, this is all going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. Keep that in mind. I'm going to start out at $1 on the 1 ounce silver round. $1 starts on that. If there is interest, $1. AK Grizz at 5. Busby is at 15. Busby is at 15. Busby, $15. Top bidder on the Yamato historic warships round. John Bryan says he's at 30. John Bryan is at $30. $30 top bidder, John Bryan. John Bryan top bidder at 30 on the 1 ounce silver round Yamato historic warships. $30 top bid, John Bryan. And we are going once. Going once to John Bryan at 30. Numismatic says 31. Numismatic is at 31. Numismatic top bidder at $31 on the Yamato historic warships silver round. John Bryan says he is out. Numismatic top bidder at 31. He was the first in on my screen. We are going once to Numismatic at 31. Ralph Langman is at 32. Ralph Langman top bidder at 32 now. Ralph Langman top bidder at 32. On the Yamato 1 ounce round historic warships. Uh-oh, who needs to refresh? And we are now going once to Ralph at 32. Going once to Ralph at 32. Ralph Langman, top bidder at $32. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Ralph Langman at 32. Going twice to Ralph Langman at $32. Last call on this item, Ralph Langman, top bidder. Top bidder at $32, Ralph Langman. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, Ralph Langman, top bidder at 32. And sold to Ralph Langman at $32. Ralph Langman will win at $32. Thank you very much, Ralph. I appreciate it. This is one that I bought and donated to the auction. Ralph Langman, $32. Thank you very much, Ralph. I appreciate it. All right, next item that we will have up for bid tonight . We are going to go with this. These here are Barber dimes. This is going to be from 1900 through 1916, 17 Barber dimes in total. It is a nice book starter for somebody. There may or may not be one or two with mint marks in there. I had some that were mixed in. Most are fillies. Most are fillies. So this is going to be 1900 through 1916. Barber dimes, 17 of them in total. Starting bid on those, if there is interest, will be at $50 if there is interest. 17 Barber dimes, 1900 through 1916. Starting bid at 15 or 50 if there is interest. Starting bid at 50 if there is interest. Barber dimes. If there's interest, let me know. If not, we will move on to another item. I pulled some of these out. I have a ton of these and decided I would finally let a few go. I have piles and piles of Barber dimes. All right, last call on the dimes. Last call on the dimes if there is interest. Last call. All right, moving on from the Barber dimes. Next item we will have up. This is courtesy of Numismatic sent this along. This is a 2008 South Africa Nelson Mandela 90th birthday. It is a I think it's a 5 rand, if I remember when I looked this up. It is a 5 rand 2008 Nelson Mandela. It is a NGC graded item. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, is at $6. $6 if there is interest. 2008 South Africa 5 rand Nelson Mandela 50th birthday or 90th birthday, excuse me. 90th birthday. Let me know if there is interest on the 2008 South Africa Mint State 65 NGC graded. $5 starting bid. $5 starting bid. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on. AK Grizz is the first in at 5. AK Grizz first in at 5. Jeff Provost, you were second in. So AK will be the top bidder at $5. $5 to AK Grizz on the 2008 Nelson Mandela. And we are now going once to AK Grizz. Robert Ortega says, hello. AK Grizz top bidder at 5. And we are now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz at $5. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. Top bidder, AK Grizz, $5. It is, trying to remember, I looked this up. It's a bimetal. I want to say it's brass and nickel. If I remember right, I think it's brass and nickel. I looked this up and I can't remember now. I looked it up last night because I was trying to price it. I have no idea what they were worth, so I had to work at it a little bit. So last call on this one, AK Grizz. Busby pops in at 8. Just as I was getting ready to sell it, Busby pops in now at $8. He is now the top bidder. Busby top bidder at 8. $8 now top bid. 2008 Mandela 90th birthday. And we're going once to Busby at 8. Busby top bidder at $8. We're now going twice. Going twice to Busby at $8. Last call on this item if there is interest. Busby top bidder at 8. Last call, 2008 South Africa Mandela 90th birthday. Mid-State 65 coin, last call, and sold to Busby at $8. Thank you very much, Busby. I appreciate it, sir. All right. Next item. This is a little package from a box that Walker Magnet did. And I don't know, probably 3 weeks ago, and he donated it to the Gary Sinise stream. I do know for sure that there is a silver proof in here. I believe this is probably about $28 to $30 worth of silver melt. I think there's a couple 40s, a 90, trying to remember for sure, and a silver proof in here that we found in a box. So a starting bid on this will be at $25. Starting bid $25. I think there's about $30-ish worth of silver in it if I remember correctly. $25 starting bid on the box finds from Walker Magnet's box a few weeks back. Silver Addiction is at 25. Silver Addiction first bidder in at 25. AK Grizz is at 26. AK Grizz 26. On the box finds, Numismatic comes back at 28. Numismatic first in at $28. Silver Addiction said I'm at 30. Silver Addiction first in at $30. On the Walker Magnet box finds that he donated, James Benson comes in at 31. James Benson now the top bidder at $31. $31 top bidder, James Benson. And we are going once. Going once to James Benson at 31. Silver Addiction comes back at 32. Silver Addiction top bidder now at $32. $32 to Silver Addiction on the box finds from Walker Magnet. And we're now going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 32. Silver Addiction top bidder at 32. Sheepdog 13 pops in at 33. 33 now. Sheepdog comes in late. He is now the top bidder on the Walker Magnet box finds. I believe there's a couple 40s, a 90, and another 90 proof or 90 silver proof in there if I remember correctly. All right. Sheepdog 33, we are going once. He is the top, or Sheepdog 13 is at 33. Sheepdog 13 at $33 now. He is the top bidder on the box finds from Walker Magnet. $33. Sheepdog 13. Silver Addiction comes back at 34. Silver Addiction comes back at $34 now. $34 to Silver Addiction. He is now the top bidder. And we're going once to Silver Addiction at 34. Silver Addiction top bidder at $34 now. $34 to Silver Addiction. And we're now going twice. Jeff Provost comes in at 35 now. Jeff Provost top bidder at 35. He jumps in right before we got to sell it. Jeff Provost $35 now top bidder. Silver Addiction says he is out. Going once to Jeff Provost at 35. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at 35. And we are now going twice to Jeff Provost at 35. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 35. Last call on this item if there's interest. Last call. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 35. Last call on this item. And sold it to Jeff Provost at $35. Thank you very much, Jeff. Much appreciated. There is a nice little finds bag from his box hunt that is headed your way. Thank you, Jeff Provost. I appreciate it. Next up, we are going to have a 1963 Franklin. You want to? What was in it? It was a Benji, a couple 40s, and a 1996 S silver proof. That is what was in it right there. So, congratulations, Jeff. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate your support and your supporting of the Gary Sinise Foundation. All right, next up, we have a 1963 Benji PCGS graded Mint State 64. 1963 Benji Mint State 64 PCGS graded. Starting bid on this will be at $22 if there is interest. This is compliments of Numismatic. Thank you very much for the donation, Numismatic. I appreciate it. Starting bid at $22. Ryan Simon, first in at $22. AK Grizz, $25. Look at Emil. He just comes out of the woodwork when the Benjis come out. It's amazing. AK Grizz, top bidder at $25. Ryan Simon, $27. Ryan Simon, now the top bidder at $27. On the 1963 Benji, Mint State 64, AK Grizz is at $30. AK Grizz, now the top bidder at $30. On the 63 Benji, Mint State 64, and we are going once to AK Grizz at $30. AK Grizz, now the top bidder at $30. $30 to AK Grizz, top bidder, and we're now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz. I can only imagine, Silver Addiction. It's hard to type and eat all at the same time. All right, last call on this item, AK Grizz, top bidder at $30. Last call, AK Grizz, top bidder at $30 if there is interest. Last call, and sold to AK Grizz at $30. Thank you very much, AK. I appreciate it very much. There you go. Thank you, AK. All right. Next item up, we're going to go ahead and do this one next. This was compliments of Walker Magnet. Compliments of Walker Magnet. This is the 2022 Purple Heart. This is a clad $50. The mintage on this was only at 22.9 thousand. 22.9K mintage. Come on, why won't you focus for me? There we go. Has right there on the back, all gave some. And on the other side, some gave all. Proof $50. Purple Heart on the front. 22.9K is all that was meant into this. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, is going to be at $35. that is under gray sheet by a little bit. $35 starting bid if there is interest. Shell Bell is at 35. Brian Simon comes in at 37. AK Grizz comes in at 40. AK Grizz now top bidder at $40. Brian Simon is at 45. Brian Simon top bidder at 45 now on the 2022 Purple Heart $50. Brian Simon top bidder at 45. And we're now going once. Going once to Brian Simon now at $45. It is a beautiful coin. I think I had one of these in the dollar variety and one of these other ones. So one of the other Gary Sinise auctions a while back. All right, top bid Brian Simon at 45. And we are now going twice to Brian Simon at $45. Brian Simon at $45. Yes, veterans, thank you for your service on this Memorial Day. We appreciate you. And that is the reason I do this usually this night. And I will do one around Veterans Day that'll be the same sort of thing. So I appreciate all of you. Last call on this item. Last call, Brian Simon, top bidder at 45. Last call, if there is interest, $45, top bidder Brian Simon. And sold to Brian Simon at 45. Thank you very much, Brian. Very generous of you. All right. Thank you very much. There it is. Thank you, Brian. All right. Next item up for tonight. What do we want to go with next? Let's go ahead and do this. So this right here is a silver grab bag that I put together myself out of some good goodies that I had here. So HSWO grab bag. There it is right there. Starting bid on this, if there is interest on this grab bag, is going to be at $125. $125 starting bid. It is probably worth north of $150. I'm going to start at $125 on the grab bag. AK Grizz is the first in at $125. AK Grizz first in at $125 on the grab bag. Busby is at $200. Busby comes in at $200 on the HSWO grab bag. $200 now. Busby is the top bidder on the grab bag at $200. He wanted it. He meant business. And we are going once to Busby at $200. AK Grizz comes back at $205. AK Grizz now the top bidder at $205. Only because I trust you. I can tell you there's some good stuff in there, so I hopefully you enjoy it. And we are now with AK Grizz at $205 as the top bidder. AK Grizz at $205, and we are now going once. Going once to AK Grizz at $205. AK Grizz top bidder $205 on the grab bag. And we are now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz on the grab bag. $205 top bid AK Grizz. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, HSWO grab bag. Last call if there is interest. AK Grizz top bidder at $205. Last call, last call. And sold to AK Grizz at $205. Thank you very much, AK. I appreciate it. Hopefully you will enjoy the goodies in it. Let me know what you think when you get it. I think it will definitely be worth your while. All right. You get a envelope. Actually, I'll write right on the envelope for that. So, yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, AK. Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to find somewhere to put this. There we go. I'll put it back where it was. All right, next item, if there is interest, I have a little lot of barber quarters right here. If anybody likes barber quarters or an album, there they are right there. And this is going to be a 1897 through 1902. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it, my friend. Very much. So we have 1898, I believe it is. 1897, excuse me. 1897 through 1902. There are 6 barber quarters there. I don't know if people are interested in barber quarters. I love them. I just buy them and buy them and buy them for some reason. So on the barber quarters, on the 6 of them, we're going to start out at $40 on the 6 barber quarters. $40 on the 6 barber quarters. There's a couple that are a little bit nicer in here. Some of them are not as nice. But $40 is the bid. There is 6 barber quarters there. If there is interest, Silver Addiction is at $41. Silver Addiction top bidder at $41. AK Grizz says $45. AK Grizz top bidder at $45. $45 AK Grizz. And Silver Addiction comes back at $50. AK Grizz says $55. $55 on the 6 barber quarters to AK Grizz. And we are now going once. Going once to AK at $55. Silver Addiction comes back at $60. Silver Addiction comes back at $60. AK Grizz is at $65. AK Grizz top bidder at $65 on the 6 barber quarters. $65 to AK Grizz. Silver Addiction says he is out. AK Grizz top bidder at 65, going once. Eat your dinner, he says. What do the Hoover boys say? Eat your lunch. Eat your lunch. All right. $65 top bidder AK Grizz. And we are now going twice. We are now going twice to AK Grizz at $65. $65 to AK Grizz on the 6 barber quarters. 6 barber quarters. AK Grizz top bidder. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. Top bidder AK Grizz at $65. Last call if there is interest. And sold to Robin Miller. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate your generosity and support of myself and the Gary Sinise Foundation. So thank you very much, Robin or AK Grizz. All right, next item we will have up. Next item will be, we have a 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin. This is an American Silver Eagle. It is a 2020 W. 2020 W American Silver Eagle. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $30 starting bid. $30 starting bid. 2012 W Silver Eagle. Right here it is. 99.9% silver. Mint mark is a W. So there you go. 2012 W. Starting bid at 30. Brian Simon at 30. Busby 35. Brian Simon comes back at 39. Brian Simon, top bidder at 39. I do have a bunch of stuff here, AK. I have some brown ikes. I have some, I have a bunch of these as well. Brian Simon, top bidder at 39. I have a bunch of 1990 Silver Eagles that are add-ons. So, I have those. Brown ikes, blue ikes. I have a couple of proof sets. And I have some GWs. Some 1982 Commemorative George Washingtons. Or Maple Leafs, yes, I'm sorry, they're Maple Leafs. I'm losing it. Alright, Brian Simon, top bidder at 39. $39, Brian Simon, top bidder. And we are now going to be going once to Brian Simon at $39, 2012 W American Silver Eagle. There it is right there, $39, Brian Simon, top bidder. Brian Simon, top bidder at 39. We're now going twice. The Maple Leafs, I am getting 36 apiece for, AK. They are 1990s. I think that's the first year for Maple Leafs, if I remember right. It's 89 or 90, I can't remember, but they're early. They're still in government packaging. You will take all of the Maple Leafs. All right, I have 7. I have 7 Maple Leafs, my friend. I'll show you in just a second, Busby. Last call to Brian Simon at $39 on the ASE. I don't have any more ready, but I could put together another one real quick if there's interest in it. And sold to Brian Simon at 39. The Maple Leafs were 36, Busby. All right, there we go. Thank you very much. Brian Simon, you have yourself a 2012 W ASE. Uh-oh, it's the Pause Spare Time raid. All right, Brian Simon. $39 on a 2012 WASE. Thank you very much. All right, next item up for tonight. This is the Gary Sinise auction. For those of you that just popped in, all benefits or profits from tonight will go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So right here have a beautiful 2023 American Liberty silver medal. This thing is nice. 1 troy ounce. Beautiful coin. Has a beautiful eagle on the back. This is compliments of Walker Magnet donated this, as well as the ASE. So these were donations to the auction. So right there is the American silver medal, American Liberty silver medal from 2023. If there is interest, starting bid on this one is going to be $65 starting bid on the American Liberty Silver Medal. $65 starting bid if there is interest. Liberty Silver Medal. $65 starting bid. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Shinbone is at 65. Shinbone at 65 on the American Liberty Silver Medal. Shinbone top bidder at $65. $65 to Shinbone, and we're now. Whoop! Brian Simon comes back at 66. I was just getting ready to go once. Brian Simon top bidder, $66. $66 to Brian Simon. Shinbone says he's at 67. Shinbone 67, American Liberty Silver Medal, $67. Top bidder is Shinbone, and we are going once. Going once to Shinbone at 67. Shinbone top bidder at 67, and we are now going twice. Oh man, more's pile spare time. Everybody's rolling in. Hello, Elton Jones. Good to see you. All right, last call on this item. Top bid at 67 to Shinbone. Hey, pile spare time. Thank you for sending everybody over. I appreciate it. Last call on the American Liberty Silver Medal. Top bid 67. Last call. Last call. Shinbone top bid 67. Oh, come on, type thing. And sold to Shinbone at 67. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. $67 to Shinbone. All right, thank you very much. Once again, I appreciate your jumping in on this. Pile spare time, $50 super chat for a great cause. Thank you for doing this. You are welcome, my friend. This is one of my favorites to do every year. Much appreciated, sir. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you to Robin as well on that purchase. I appreciate it. Oh, great, Jeff. Glad you received it. 6 more likes. I guess 3 more likes now until the silver giveaway. Next up tonight, we will have a 1963 Type B reverse. Washington Corner. It is Mint State 64. NGC graded. Thank you again, Pa. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wild Dog. I appreciate it very much. So, 1963 Type B reverse, Mint State 64, NGC graded. Starting bid on this if there is interest. And we hit the 100 likes. We will do that in just a minute. $1963 Type B reverse. Starting bid on this is $45. This gray sheet's for $50. Starting bid at $45 if there is interest. 1963 Type B reverse, Mint State 64. We're starting at 5 under gray sheet, which will be a $45 starting bid. Hey, Elizabeth Flood, how are you? To Todd, how are you? Good to see you. All right, 63, type B reverse, if there is interest, Midstate 64, $45 starting bid. Thank you again, Pa, for the super chat. I appreciate it. We have any takers at 45. 1963 type B reverse. We have no takers at 45. Let's start it at 40. Mark S is at 45. Mark S is at $45. Mark S, top bidder at 45 on the 1963 type B reverse. If there is any interest, Mark S, top bid at 45. Chaplain Randy just subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we are now going once to Mark S at 45. Mark S, top bidder at 45. Thank you, Chaplain Randy. I appreciate it, brother. Glad to have you. Shinbone is at 46. Shinbone now the top bidder at 46. Yep, welcome in, everybody. Glad to have some new faces here. I appreciate it. As soon as we get through this item, we're going to do the 100 likes. If you would like to hang out for that, we will get the 100 likes done. Shinbone top bidder at 46. And we are now going once. Going once to Shinbone at 46. Going once to Shinbone at 46 on the 1963 Type B reverse. Shinbone, top bidder 46. We are now going twice. Going twice to Shinbone. Remember, all proceeds and profits from tonight will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So keep that in mind as you're bidding. We are donating all this, so I appreciate it very much. Everybody is bidding on items tonight. Last call on this item if there is interest. Top bid at $46 from Shinbone. $46 top bid, last call, and sold to Shinbone at 46. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right, we're going to go ahead. Let me get the 100 likes set up here real quick, and we will do that. All right, mods are on. Keyword will be 100 likes. There is a space between it, just like you would type it. 100 likes to get in. 100 likes to get in. Likes. Currently have 67 watching, and we have 31 people eligible. You got a few more seconds to get in if you would like. A few more seconds to get in. 68 watching. 100 likes is what you type to get in. We are doing the 100 likes giveaway. Currently have 48 people eligible. You got a few more seconds to jump in here, and then we are going to pick a winner. Hey, Namaste, how you doing? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Jeff Scotton. Jeff Scotton will win the 100 likes. Congratulations, Jeff. He just got his quarter from me. Now he's going to have another one. Congrats to you, Jeff Scotton. Make sure you email and claim it, sir. If you'd like to know what it is, I will show you. Otherwise, I will just send it on. Your choice. All right, we have a few more items left to get into. We did some of these earlier. We did a 6-pack. Let's see it, he says. All right, I don't even remember what I put in here. Oh, it's one of those nice, nearly uncirculated 1964 Philadelphia Kennedys. She's a beaut. She is a beaut. Congrats. I hope you enjoy that. Email in and claim it. All right, we just sold a 6-pack of these. Now I am going to do a 5-pack. This is going to be 1905 through 1909 barber quarters. We have a 5-pack, 1905 through 1909. Starting bid on these will be at $40. If there is interest, $40 on 5 barber quarters. If there is interest. There is a couple in here with mint marks, I believe. So if there is interest in those, let me know. AK Grizz is in at 40. Silver Addiction at 45. AK Grizz comes back at 50. AK Grizz now at 50. They would like another grab bag. It's going to take me a few minutes to put one together. Or I can just go ahead and start it, and you'll have to trust me. Mark S, 55. AK Grizz comes back at 65 now. AK Grizz top bidder at 65 on the barber quarters. $65 to AK Grizz top bidder. We're now going once. Going once to AK Grizz at 65 on the 5 barber quarters. Okay, Mark S is at 67. Mark S at 67. He is now the top bidder. AK Grizz comes back at 70. AK Grizz now the top bidder at 70 on the 5 barber quarters. 5 barber quarters, and we are now going once to AK Grizz at 70. AK Grizz top bidder at $70, and we are now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz at 70. Last call on the 5 barber quarters if there is interest. Last call, AK Grizz top bidder at 70. Last call. And sold to AK Grizz. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you. Auction add-ons. I have some blue Ikes, brown Ikes. I have a couple 1982 GWs. And I think that is it for tonight. I had some Maple Leafs. AK took those, so those are gone. All right. Next item up for grabs. This year's been sitting around, believe it or not, since the last stream that we had that was for the Gary Sinise Foundation in November of last year, right around Veterans Day. And this one is the 2013 5-Star General Commemorative Coin Program. And this one is a clad proof $half, 8.3%, 8.33% nickel. The rest is copper. There is 750,000 minted across all options. So this one is probably going to be in the 250,000 range or so. I'm going to go ahead and start it at $1 start on this. if there is interest. I've seen it, but I haven't watched it yet, James Benson. I was intrigued. James Benson at 2. Shell Bell is at 5. Shell Bell first in at 5. Busby at 8. Busby first in at $8. 2013 5-star General Commemorative Coin Program. Jeff Scotton at 10. James Benson at 12. I'm not really sure what the deal is on that. I think it's got something to do with a military something or another, I believe. Jeff Scotton first in at 13. Jeff Scotton first in at $13. Jeff Scotton first in at 13. And we're now going once to Jeff Scotton at $13. $13 to Jeff Scotton. $13. Jeff Scotton, he was the first in on my screen at 13. And we are now going twice to Jeff Scotton at $13. Namaste, Forget Me Not, rolling in with 5 memberships. Thank you very much, brother. Denmo, Jeff Scotton, BH Ringer, Ron Pierce, and Todd. Welcome to the membership ranks. Thank you again, Namaste. Very generous, brother. I appreciate you very much. All right, last call on this item. Top bid of 13 for Jeff Scotton. Last call, last call. Top bid 13 and sold to Jeff Scotton. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate it very much. All right. By request, I'm going to go ahead and do one more grab bag. It'll be very similar to the last one. I have some similar items here, but maybe slightly different. That one is not silver. That one is the clad one, but it is a lower mintage. It's not the silver one. They do have a silver variety of that, but that one is not it. So I'm just going to show you this bag. This is the one I already sold. I'm going to go ahead and put together another grab bag. Starting bid will be at $125. I will put together a second one. If you guys are interested, it sounds like you are. Starting bid $125 on another grab bag. If there is interest. Brian Simon is in at $125. Busby is at $150. Busby is at $150. The bag looks brown, he says. Busby at $150. PayPal is fine, Jeff. If you do exclamation point pay, it will pop up that info. Busby, top bidder at $150. Martin Bowen comes in at $175. Martin Bowen, $175. Top bidder on the grab bag. I didn't show what was in the other one. Somebody bought it, and it is sealed up. I can tell you that it is worth over $150. That I can tell you. Martin Bowen, top bidder at $175 now. Martin Bowen, top bidder at $175. There's no shipping, Jeff. It's all built into the price. People are kind of covering shipping for tonight anyway. Some people are, so that will it will all equal out. So going once to Martin Bowen at $175 on the next grab bag. Yep, shipping is U.S. only. I do not ship out of the country. If I do, you'll have to cover shipping. It is U.S. shipping only. Top bid $175 from Martin Bowen. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Martin Bowen. Ryan Simon says 176. 176, says Brian Simon. Martin Bowen is at 180. Martin Bowen now at 180 on the grab bag. I'm starting to see that, Busby. I'm starting to figure it out. I may have to think about this. Brian is out. Martin Bowen, top bidder, at 180 now on the grab bag. AK Grizz, $10 donation, shipping. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. $10 donation for shipping. I appreciate you. Martin Bowen, 180 on the grab bag, and we're now going once again. Going once to Martin Bowen at 180. Martin Bowen, top bidder at 180 on the grab bag, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Martin Bowen at 180. Last call on the grab bag. If there is interest, last call. Martin Bowen, top bidder, 180. Last call. And sold to Martin Bowen at 180. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to offer these up one more time if there's interest. I tried one of these earlier. There's a few new people in here. Barber Dimes. This is 1900 through 1916. 1900 through 1916. There are 17 dimes in total in here. There may be a few with mint marks. I think most are going to be Phillies. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you, Silver Addiction. The shipping train is rolling. $9.99 Super Chat. Thank you very much, brother. Starting bid on these, if there is interest, 17 silver dimes. We will be at 46 bucks starting bid. $46. Starting bid on the Barber Dimes. It is 1900 through 1916. There is one of every year. There may or may not be a mint mark or two in there. I can't remember. Chicken Man Dan first in at 46 on my screen. Chicken Man Dan first in at 46. Ricky Descani is at 47. Ricky Descani at $47 now. Well, I appreciate it, Busby. We're glad to have you. Whatever it was, we're glad to have you here. Chicken Man Dan comes back at 48 now. $48 to Chicken Man Dan, top bidder on the Barbers. 1900 through 1916. There are 17 of them in there. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 48. And we're going once. And I keep forgetting to email you too, Ricky, while you're here. Please send me back those quarters that you got that were damaged. I'm not getting anything from the post office. I am just going to replace them. So if you don't mind, let me know what shipping was. Send them back and I will replace them for you. There's one you didn't scare away. Good job, Shellbell. Chicken Man Dan, $48. Ricky Descani comes back at 49. Ricky Descani comes back now at $49. He is the top bidder. Chicken Man Dan is out. Ricky Descani is at 49. And we're going once. Going once. I'll tell you what, Chicken Man Dan, if you are interested, If you are interested, I will do one to each of you at 48. You guys let me know. I'll do one to each of you at 48. It's up to you. Okay, Ricky, I'm just not getting anywhere with the post office, and I just wanted to just replace it. All right, you good at 48? Ricky, I'm assuming that you are. You each do one for 48. $48 on the dimes. If somebody else is interested, I do have another one here that is 1900 through 1914. I will also offer this one up at $42. $42 on that one if there is interest. I'll get these other ones out of the way. That one is 1900 through 1914 barber dimes. And that one will be at $42 if there is interest on that one. Silver Digger, AK Grizz says I'm in. Are you in on the dimes you're saying? If you want them at 42, they are yours, AK. Okay, yep, they're yours. You can have them at 42. We got two more really nice items up for grabs yet. Keep that in mind here. Probably two of the nicer ones of the night. Thank you, Ricky and Chicken Man. I appreciate it. And also thank you to AK Grizz. If we do get to 125 likes, I will definitely do another giveaway. And this is AK Grizz. And this is at $42. And this is 1900 through 1914. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All right, couple more items. Mike Kearney just subscribed. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Here we go. It's time. 2019 Apollo 11. 2019 Apollo 11 50th anniversary commemorative coin. These things are amazing. I feel like everybody should want one. And there it is right there. It is the first footprint on the moon. It is the replica. Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo, it says. Liberty on the bottom. 2019. It is a concave coin. Let me pull this out here a little bit. You can see right here it is concave. There is the obverse. It says United States of America $1. Very, very, very cool coin. I do not see a ton of these around. It is silver. It is 3/9 fine silver. Starting bid on this, if there is interest on that, is going to be at $68. $68 starting bid. It is 3/9 fine silver. These things graded in a proof 69 will go for ridiculous amounts of money, 180 bucks. AK Grizz first in at 70. AK Grizz first in at $70. Shinbone is at 75. Shinbone first in at 75. Or second in, excuse me. Shinbone top bidder 75. AK Grizz is at 80. Raleigh Rops is at 76. AK Grizz will pull through with the top bid at 80. AK Grizz top bid at $80. 2019 Apollo 11 commemorative. AK Grizz top bidder at 80. AK Grizz top bidder at $80. Brian Simon is at 81. Brian Simon now at $81. 2019 Apollo 11 Commemorative. Brian Simon at 81. Shinbone is at 83. Shinbone top bidder at 83. $83 top bidder Shinbone. Raleigh Rops 84. AK Grizz 85. AK Grizz now at 85. Top bidder on the 2019 Apollo 11. $85 to AK Grizz. And we are going once. Going once to AK at 85. AK Grizz top bidder $85 now. Shinbone comes back at 86. Shinbone is at 86. He is now the top bidder. Raleigh Rops is at 87. AK Grizz comes back at 90. AK Grizz top bidder now at 90. 2019 Apollo 11 Commemorative. AK Grizz top bidder at $90. And we are going once. Going once to AK Grizz at 90. Raleigh Rops comes back at 91. Raleigh Rops comes back at $91 now. 91 to Raleigh Rops. Shinbone says he is out, but very cool coin. I am buying one of these days. I will have one. I love these. AK Grizz comes back at 92. AK Grizz now at 92. $92 now to AK Grizz top bidder. And we are going once. Going once to AK Grizz at 92. AK Grizz top bidder at $92. And we are now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz at 92. Last call. Last call on the 2019 Apollo 11 Commemorative. Last call. Top bid $92 AK Grizz. Last call, last call. And sold to AK at $92. Thank you very much, brother. It is a beautiful coin. You will love it. I am very confident of that. Very nice. Thank you for the support, AK. It means a bunch. It means a bunch to everybody that bid. I appreciate all of you for bidding and supporting a great cause. So, thank you very much, AK. We got at least one more item here. I may pull a few more out. We've only been like 50 minutes since we started. This went pretty fast. All right. AK Grizz. And that was at 92. Thank you once again, AK. I appreciate it. All right, next up, if there is interest in this, I'm sure somebody will be interested. $2023 San Francisco minted proof Morgan dollar. There she is right there. This was compliments of Walker Magnet. He donated this for tonight. 2023 San Francisco minted proof Morgan. 2023 S proof Morgan. That is the next item up for tonight. Starting bid on the Morgan will be $80. Starting bid, $80. It will probably be partway through next week, Lori, because I have some more auction items coming in the mail that have not got here yet. Walker Magnet said he graded the other one and it came back mint state 70. That's a good thing right there. Busby is at 80. Brian Simon comes back at 82. Brian Simon now at 82. 2023 S Morgan proof. Brian Simon at $82 now. He is the top bidder. Brian Simon, top bidder at 82. $82 to Brian Simon, and we are now going once. Going once to Brian Simon at $82. Hey Foxy, how you doing? AK Grizz comes back at 85. AK Grizz now the top bidder at $85. Good, Foxy. $85 to AK Grizz now, top bidder. Top bidder AK Grizz at 85. And we are now going once. Going once to AK Grizz at $85. $85 top bidder, AK Grizz. And we are now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz at 85. All right, last call on the Morgan. Last call on that item if there is interest. 2023 S Proof Morgan. Last call, last call. Top bidder $85. AK Grizz. And sold to AK at 85. Thank you very much, brother. You will not be disappointed with that. She is beautiful. I can find a few more items for sure, so give me just a second. I'm going to grab like 2 or 3 more items. And then we will probably jump into giveaways after that. Thank you guys once again. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the bidders tonight. All right, let me see here what I got. All right, I grabbed a couple smaller. We'll just do a couple dollar starts here. We will do a couple dollar starts. So here's the first one. Nice little table piece. Not too big a deal, but this is the Indian head coins of the U.S. It's a $1 start. We got an Indian, we got a Sacagawea, we got a Buffalo nickel. Comes in a nice little folder here. This is a bunch of these. I got 4, 5, 6 of these in a collection I bought. So $1 start on that if there is interest. Remember, it is for a great cause. Indian, Sacagawea, and a Buffalo. $1 start on that one. James Benson is at 1. Shell Bell is at 2. Shell Bell is at $2. John Bryan is at 3. John Bryan first in at 3. Okay, and I'm getting close to getting everything out. My apologies for it taking so long, but we're getting close. Busby says, what the heck, let's go 15. Thank you, James Eller, you too. That's true. It does feel, it is a little bit wrong, but that's what it says. Okay, we can do that. Busby, $15 on this. Thank you, Busby. I appreciate the bids, brother. And we are now going once to Busby. Going once to Busby at 15. John Bryan says 16. John Bryan is now at $16. John Bryan, top bidder at 16. And we are now going once to John Bryan at 16. Going once to John Bryan. This one's just the Indian headset. That's what it is. Indian head, a Sacagawea, and a Buffalo nickel. John Bryan, $16, going twice. It's a nice little table or desk piece you can leave opened up. Got a little information about it there, so. John Bryan at $16. Last call on this item if there is interest. John Bryan at 16. And sold to John Bryan. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. It is for a great cause, my friend. Remember, we will have some items probably Tuesday. I got at least one box of goodies that I have not received yet that we will be getting into on Tuesday that we're coming for the auction. All right, next item. You guys have probably seen these before. Some people don't like these, some people do. 1964 Kennedy. 1964 Kennedy. I'm gonna flip this thing over just a minute. Ugh. Also has the reverse, colorized as well. 1964 Kennedy. If there's interest, it's $1 start. And they are rolling. James Benson is at 10. Brian Simon, 15. Raleigh Rops is at 16. I think these are a third-party thing, Busby. I don't think it's the Mint that does them. I believe it is third-party. All right, $16 to Raleigh Rops now. That is the top bid. Raleigh Rops, top bid at 16. And we are going once. Going once to Raleigh Rops at 16. Brian Simon says 17. Brian Simon now the top bidder at 17. Raleigh Rops is at 18. Raleigh Rops is at $18 now. And we are going once to Raleigh Rops at 18. That's fine. I'm almost done anyway, so. Okay, namaste. Raleigh Rops top bidder at 18 now. I will check it out in just a second. Raleigh Rops 18. We're now going twice. Going twice. All right, yes, I'll definitely add those, Namaste. Let's do it. I appreciate it. Let's just do it. I bought an electric one at Lowe's, James, and it works great. All right, last call on this item. Raleigh Rob's top bidder at 18. Last call, last call. $18 to Raleigh Rops and sold it. Sold it to Raleigh Rops. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1964 colorized Kennedy coming your way. Thank you, Raleigh Rops. I appreciate it. All right, Namaste has a couple items that he is going to go ahead and donate. I'm going to pull up a picture and show them to you. And we're going to roll through those. It's just 2 items, so it will not take a ton of time. I know, well, it's not that late. It's only 10:15, so we're doing pretty good. Raleigh Rops, $18. Thank you once again, Raleigh Rops. I appreciate it. John Bryan, Super Chat chain for the charity, $9.99. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Let me get this first item that Namaste has here pulled up. Let's see. This is a 10 consecutive notes from a BEP strap of $1 bills. There's up to 10 of them available for sale. So if anybody is interested in these, he is going to ship them directly. So I'm going to pull this up. He has up to 10 of these available for sale. So if there is interest, let me get back over to the computer screen here. So this is one of the straps right here. They're 10 consecutive notes, 2017. So if there is interest in 10 consecutive $1 notes, we will start the bidding for these at, let's go, we'll say $2 a piece, $20 if you're interested in 10 consecutive serial number notes. He has up to 10 of these available. So let me know if you're interested in those. That is what they look like right there. You will get 10 of them consecutive serial numbers. If you are interested, let me know. You can start bidding. And let's roll. Let me know if you have interest in those. Or they can buy the entire strap. Notes are going to get pulled from that strap, so it's $20 for 10 of them. $20, you'll get 10 notes. I'll pay $5 for 10. Yep, the serial number end numbers are 201 through 300. So if you're interested in those, let me know. We'll do $20 for every 10 notes. Or we would do the entire strap for, I don't know. Make an offer if you're interested in the entire strap. Some people like these notes. Some people don't collect them as much. I have several that are like 20 or 25 runs. So, and you could even pick what 10 you might want if need be. As long as that between that 201 and 300. So if there's interest in that, let me know. On the bills, we also have one other item. I'm going to pull that up while you guys are thinking about the bills. So there is a planchet. There is a planchet set. It is a type 1 and type 2 cent planchet set. So there's 3 blank planchets there in the case. Type 1 and type 2 cent planchets. If there is interest in this, let's start the bidding. I'd say we're definitely good to go starting at $5. I'd pay $5 for them myself. If you have interest in those, it'll be a $5 starting bid. Type 1 and type 2 cent planchets. $5 starting bid if there is interest in those. Let me know on those. Raleigh Rops is at 5. Silver Addiction at 10. Raleigh Rops is at 11. That is on the blank planchets. Yep, they're clad planchets, I believe, Busby. They're all penny planchets. But there's nothing on them, so they're just blank. Raleigh Rops top bidder at 11. Shinbone says he is at 15. Shinbone at $15. Raleigh Rops at 16. Thank you, Walker Magnet. Good night. I appreciate your generosity, my friend. You sent some great items along, as well as you and Numismatic, so thank you very much. Raleigh Rops has the top bid at 16. Are you out of that? You don't want to do the 16? 2 of them are zinc without the copper plating, he says. 1 has the copper plating, 2 do not. Shinbone top bidder now at $17 on the 3 blank planchets. And we are going once to Shinbone at 17. Shinbone at 17. And we are now going. Oops, Silver Addiction comes in at 20. I almost missed it. Silver Addiction now the top bidder at $20 on the blank planchets. One of the zincs does not have the edge turned up yet. Shinbone says he is out. Cool Coins, Silver Addiction at 20. Going once. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 20. $20 to Silver Addiction, and we are now going twice to Silver Addiction at 20 on the blank planchets. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, last call. Yeah, like the whole, yeah, that's just cool. It's the whole process, basically. I didn't think about it that way, Coin Flip. That is a good point. Last call, Silver Addiction top bidder at 20. And sold to Silver Addiction at $20. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I believe Namaste is going to ship those. And I assume you are good with me forwarding your shipping info to him, right, Silver Addiction, just to make sure? Yeah, I would like to think there would be Namaste, but who knows? Okay, you're good with it, so I'll forward that to you. All right, so anybody interested in the bills before we move on? We have lots of 10 consecutive serial numbers. It is $20 per lot starting bid. Is there any interest in those? If not, we'll just move on and get into giveaways. Let me know if there's any interest in them. All right, how about $15 on the 10 consecutive serial notes? Anybody interested at 15? Anybody interested at 15 on the 10 consecutive serial number notes? Anybody interested at 15? All right, last call on the 10 consecutive serial number notes at $15. Last call. He says they're for charity, otherwise they're going back to the bank. I appreciate you offering them up, Namaste, for sure. I definitely appreciate it. All right, that will do it for the auction portion. Thank you, everybody who got involved in the auction. I appreciate it a bunch. You guys were awesome. We did a great deed tonight in raising some money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. So let's go ahead and do a few EOSs. We'll do a few EOSs. We'll wrap it up for tonight. And then we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Like I said, I have one more package on its way. He sent me the tracking info. I'm going to figure out where it's at after this. So huge thank you to everybody that donated items tonight too. This could not happen without the people that donate items for this. Super chats, memberships, all that stuff. So thank you guys a bunch. That all helps out a ton. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get into some EOSs. Let's go ahead and do... Okay, you want the code for that to be Gary. We're going to do that one last. And then I'm adding Vinny's in with that. He is going to pick a duck race, but we're going to get through my 3 EOSs first. So let me get this set up here. EOS 1 will be the first one. EOS 1. EOS number 1. That is the key word to get in this one if you would like to enter the giveaway. EOS 1. EOS 1, 65 watching. We have 44 now eligible. 44 eligible. All right, 44 were eligible. We have 66 watching now. And 45 eligible. You got a couple more seconds to jump in. A few more seconds to get in if you would like. Few more seconds to get in. Are you guys having any problems with the stream at all or not? Any problems with the stream? Does everything look all right? I'm getting a little circle of death action here. I was getting a little worried. But my live counter is still going. All right, everything looks good. All right, I don't know what's up with that then. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Mike Sinise. Mike Sinise strikes again. Congratulations, Mike Sinise, on EOS number 1, sir. There it is right there. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead next and jump into EOS number 2. EOS 2. Let me get this thing refreshed and get it rolling again. Mods are on. Keyword EOS 2 to get in. EOS 2. EOS 2. EOS never wins. Mike Sinise has won a few. He's won a few giveaways over the years. He has won some. All right. EOS 2 to get in. 66 watching. And we currently have 53 eligible now. Got about another 10 seconds to get in. He does win on a lot of the streams. He has some great luck. Mike Sinise has some good luck because I cannot win on these things most places. So, all right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer will win EOS number 2. Michael Spicer. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. Let's go ahead and move on to EOS number 3. I'm changing my name to Mike. It may be a good plan. It may be a good plan. All right, here we go. Final EOS, but we do have another giveaway. EOS 3 to get in. EOS 3. If you would like a shot, EOS number 3 to get in. EOS 3. Next one up. EOS number 3. All right, we currently have 64 watching. We have 53 eligible. We have a few more seconds if you want to jump in. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Great Start. Great Start is going to win EOS number 3. EOS number 3 will be Great Start. All right. Very cool. Thank you very much. Great Start. All right. VMC, what number do you want to pick for this next race? Let me know what number you want to go with. You are welcome. Make sure everybody emails to claim their goodies tonight. Mr. VMC, what number do you want to go with? 27th place. All right, so this is what we're going to have. Vinny has donated a silver round for whoever finishes 27th. Earlier in the stream, we ran a duck race for a beautiful 5-pound, 2-ounce round. James Benson picked a spot for Gaw. That's who won. He donated it back. And we're going to run a duck race for those 2 prizes. So this is how it is going to work. You need to put into the chat. The keyword is going to be Gary, and it's going to be in all caps. Gary in all caps. First place is going to get the 2-ounce round. 27th place will get a 1-ounce round. Compliments of VMC. Yes, it's 5 British pounds, not 5 pounds in weight. You are correct. It is 5 British pounds. Definitely not 5 pounds in weight. We do not want to do that. We will take it, but that is not the case. All right, there it is. Duck race Gaw. Gary is the key word to get in. I'm going to give you about another 15 seconds, and then I am going to capture names. And then we are moving on. Once I capture names, you will no longer be able to get in. So be prepared. 5 seconds. All right, that is it. If you're not in, it is too late. Names have been captured. I have 59 eligible. They are getting pasted into the duck race. We'll get over to the computer screen so you guys can see it. We're going to edit the list. We're going to delete these. And paste. There are your names right there. Done. 59 names. We're going to do this for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to switch it up. I would like somebody let's see here, who do I want to do this? Lori Camarista, tell me how many shuffles we're going to do. Busby rolling in with 5 memberships. Thank you very much, brother. Actually, I'm going to do this. Foxy, I'm going to have Foxy pick. He's in the race. So I'm going to go with Lori. We're going with 5. That's who I asked, so we're going to stick with it. 5 shuffles. 5 shuffles. There it is right there. 3:30 on the clock. It is set. There are our 59 racers. We will go super full screen. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First place gets the 2-ounce round. 27th place gets a 1-ounce round. Compliments of VMC. So here we go. Good luck, racers. There is some silver at stake. And we're off. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. May the best duck win. We'll see. There's a lot of back and forth up front. Ben Chisholm currently out front. He is hanging tough out there. Here comes Mike Sinise moving up. And he will move up right into the lead. And he is taking off. Mike Sinise to the front. Here comes Coin Silver. Coin Silver to the lead now. There's going to be a lot of back and forth early. Ben Chisholm still hanging out front, though. He is hanging on. He is currently setting the pace. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Ed finds treasure. He almost was out front. He fell back a little. Now Ben Chisholm still hangs on again. Ben Chisholm still out front. Here comes Fat Baxter battling. He will take the lead. Fleabag to second. They are battling it out. And while they're battling, here comes Kevin. And he pulls up side by side, but it's going to be Captain Vic. He can't hang on. Weave Man 77. There's a new name. Welcome in, Weave Man. Good to have you. Weave Man 77 out front. Weave Man hanging on. Here comes Busby. Vincent Caparina moving up too. 1:30 left. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Weave Man still in the lead. Barely hanging on. Weave Man is hanging on. He will not stay though. John Bryan comes up to the front. He can't hold on. Now it's JC Likes Pam. Now it's Michael Spicer. It is back and forth for the lead. And it's coming down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. AK Grizz now out front. AK Grizz out front. He's hanging tough out there. Can he hang on? There's a ways to go. Here comes Namaste. He can't hang on either. Still AK Grizz. Followed by Brian Robeson in second. Brian Robeson takes the lead, but can't hang on. AK back to the front. Now it's Lori. 30 seconds to go. Here we go. It's coming down to it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Mike Sinise to the lead. Will he hang on? Mike Sinise out front. 9 seconds. Here comes the chicken man. Who is going to get there? Oh my gosh, and it's Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide with first place. He is going to get the 2-ounce round. But who finished 27th? 27th place will get a 1-ounce round. Who will it be? Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon is going to get the 1-ounce round, compliments of VMC. Very cool. Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon will win. Very cool. And Crimson Tide gets it done for first place. It was close. Shinbone was right there, but couldn't quite pull it off. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. It is a beautiful coin, my friend. Very, very cool. Crimson Tide pulls it out. Crafty Dragon comes in with a 1-ounce round in 27th. Congrats to both the winners. Thank you, Vinny, for donating. Thank you, James Benson, for buying a spot for the GAW and donating it. I think some of them have nitrous on them. It happens every race, Vincent. Basically, the shuffles probably was what determines the winner in the end, but that's the way she goes sometimes. So thank you, everybody that donated those items, Vinny and James Benson. Much appreciated. You know what? I will go ahead and do the second to last. I still got it pulled up. So let's see who gets a silver dime. For nothing. I'll do the second to last. Why not? Second to last is Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim. I forgot all about the second to last, but I'll do it. Why not? Crazy Jim, second to last. He is going to get a silver dime. All right, let me grab that real quick, and I will get a dime put in there. Congratulations to you, Crazy Jim, on at least scoring a dime, if nothing else. Can't be mad at that. Crazy Jim it is. You're welcome, Jim. All right. That is going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys a ton. You were all super generous tonight. Everybody that donated, made bids, purchased, hung out, whatever. It is all for a great cause. I could not do this without you guys. I am already looking forward to the next one in November. It is going to be a ton of fun. Just like usual, thank you all a bunch. This is a charity that I care about my fellow vets, so I definitely will be doing some more of these. Busby donating another 5 memberships. Thank you very much. That is 10 memberships from Busby now. Very, very cool, Busby. Thank you so much. We have Buff Nav, Ralph Langman, Rusty Nail, Lori Camarista, Gatita Oso, and Sean Bowden, as well as ENR. I think I got a couple people in there that didn't get one, but I appreciate all you guys. Once again, huge, huge, huge thank you to everybody. Have a fantastic Sunday, a fantastic holiday, and we will see you guys on Tuesday night. I have 1 box available still for Tuesday. If there is interest, I also should be picking up my CB boxes, so take care, everybody. Have a fantastic couple days till we meet again. And thank you so much for supporting our vets. I appreciate it. Take care, everybody. And we will see you on the next one. Good night. Welcome back, everybody. You all read me like a book. You knew I was coming back for something else. All right. We had to come back and do one more giveaway. It was very, very generous, everybody, tonight. I feel like I need to do another little giveaway just as a thank you. I appreciate all of you very much. Love hanging out with you guys every week. Generous, generous, generous. That's all I can say. You guys just blow my mind week after week. So, all right, we're going to do one more giveaway. Keyword for this giveaway is going to be pick me with a space. Pick me with a space in it. Pick me. If you want to jump in. Thank you guys again. I think we had a very, very successful night raising money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate it a bunch. You guys are awesome. Very, very generous. And I can't thank you enough. Pick me space. Pick me, not your nose. We got some good ones going on here. All right. Oh, you're welcome, AK. I bought a bunch. I think I bought 10 of those, and I figured some people would enjoy them because they were some older ones. So I'm glad I know you like them. All right, here we go. Whoever put in pick me, we have what, 40 watching, 32 eligible. We're going to run another little racy race here and pick the winner that way. Copying names. So if you didn't get in, it is now too late. We're going to go to names over here. Let me get over here real quick. Edit list. Paste. Done. 32 names we have. We're going to do just our typical 222 this time around. Super full screen. We're going to do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. I have a nice little extra goodie here for somebody, and here we go. Vincent Caparina out front. Now, Numismatic. Numismatic moving up. He can't hang on. Vincent Caparina back to the lead. Here we go. Who is it going to be? We got a ways to go. And lots of ducks. Mike Shalai's back to the front again. As well as Denmo. Noah's World is here as well. Mike Shalai's to the lead, though. He is pulling away. Here comes Tom Thumb, moving on up. Tom Thumb moving up. Can he take the lead? And he will. Tom Thumb to the lead now. Will he hang on? He will not. Busby moving up front. Busby to the lead. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out and getting in this one. I appreciate it. I like doing a little bonus for everybody every now and then. So AK Grizz moving up now. He will take the lead, but cannot hang on. Great start now up front. Great start to the lead. Silver Addiction now. He is making a move. He can't hang on. Nobody can hang with Great Start. He seems to be running the show up front right now. Great Start up front. Here comes Namaste. Can he do it? He can't hang on. Busby to the lead. Will he stay out front under 30 seconds? He can't do it. GS Coins to the lead now. GS to the lead. Here comes AK Grizz and VMC to the lead. 15 seconds to go. VMC out front to Todd second. Vinny is pulling away. He can't do it, though. Who is it going to be? I see Denmo. Is he going to get it done? Denmo the Strawberry. He will win it. Congratulations to you, Denmo, on the win. Very, very nice. Denmo with the win. Would you like to see what you won, sir? Your choice. Otherwise, I'm happy to just send it to you. Oh, second to last. I forgot about that. Let's look. NC Prospector. Second to last. He says, let's see. Here you go, sir. 1972 Blue Ike. 40% silver right there. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Denmo. Let me get an envelope here for NC's. Second to last. So let's see, we have Denmo, Blue Ike. Thank you, Denmo. I appreciate it. And we have NC Prospectors. Second to last for a little silver dime time. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out a little late. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was a ton of fun. I think we raised some good money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. We will have a few more items on Tuesday we'll be auctioning off that did not get here in time. So take care, everybody. Thank you again. And we will see you on Tuesday. Good night. We'll see you later.